All right, and we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Move that a little closer. There we go. Thank you for being here on this fine Thursday. How are you? Hello, Victor. Hello, Marome. Welcome. Sorry I didn't start right at the time there. I was too busy chortling at the audacity of the bots. Well, decided to apply because I had to crack down on that. It's ridiculous. We could just decline all of those. But yeah. And apply in Discord, I mean. We've been having a lot of bot issues with Discord lately. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Hello, Mecha King, how you doing? Woo, I forgot the last time it was this early. I hope you're having a fine day. Hello, Mecha King, I'm doing good. Glad to have you here, and I am having a fine day. It's going good so far. Welcome. Alright, so, as per the title, the topic of today's stream, we're hunting more niche quests. And by niche quests, I mean going through and figuring out all the little breadcrumbs and things that I'm missing. You know, fun stuff, right? So, I finished off the Death Knight yesterday. I got the Mog, and I got the Rune 101 quest. So they're done. So, don't have to deal with that anymore. And I think the rest of this in Eastern Kingdoms, let me check the price on that. But it's probably still expensive. I think the rest of this is like really expensive drops for Eastern Kingdoms, and then vendors who need a rep that I don't have on the appropriate alts because it's for recipes, and I'm not grinding that. Your mouth is on fire? Why is your mouth on fire? And hello, Marome, how you doing? Welcome. There we go. Let's see here, let me pull open WoW thing so I can check the price on this. I don't expect this one to be any much cheaper. It was like 400k last I looked. They 4 taquitos with sour cream and hot sauce in a way shorter period of time than they normally do. Oh, taquitos sounds so good though. Man, I could go for some taquitos right now. Already goes off the can of soda. Oh no. Yeah. Let's see, it looks like the cheapest for that is 250,000. That must be a pretty rare recipe. Huh. Well, I'm not gonna get that right now. That's a future me problem. Yep, and then that's rep. Rep. Twilight Highlands had some quests. I used to be done with this. I don't know what these are or why they reset. That's kind of odd. Old Simpsons reference, I want some taquitos! ADHD brain go, exactly. Oh, I love taquitos though, they're so good. Pork especially. Pork taquitos are my favorite. But I'll go for some beef. I don't mind chicken, but it's definitely the least of the three for me. I used to use more vinegar tasting hot sauce. So, yeah. Fair. Alright, so apparently there's some quests in Twilight Highlands that are horde only. Curious. I was done with that zone. I guess it got reset. Maybe these were bean and cheese. I don't think I've ever had a taquito that didn't have any meat in it. Interesting. Bean and cheese would still be good though. And then one quest, also horde only in Bajir. Interesting. Well, it looks like I need to get on my horde character, because I can't do it on this one. Hello, Mr. Viacon. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I don't know, we threw out the box. That's fair. That's fair. There we go. You're okay? Good. Alright. Okay, so we need Horde. Let's pick the Horde main and see if he can do them. Because he was the one I originally was doing all the Horde quests on, so I'm not sure if his reset, or if another character had done those and those reset, or what the deal is. Are you okay? Got you. Am I okay? I don't know, are you? I was questioning. Got you. Alright. I had to keep going into the trash earlier when I made this cream of wheat to reread how much water to add and for long to what to set it in the microwave, one instruction at a time, so I'm familiar with trash. Valid. Valid. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, let's see. Does he still have that available? Does that show for him too? Yes. Blood in the Highlands. Okay. And then Bajir. What's this? Quill Clutch. Fine. Why? Oh, for the mug from HeroCon. I see. I was like, why do I need this? That's related to Zereth Mortis. That's later. Okay, why don't we figure out this breadcrumb for Vajir first? Because that looks shorter. Oh, your coffee? Did you forget your coffee? Uh-oh. Let's see, buy some time. Zinjatar Raiders? Well, this sounds like the starting quests. I might have already done those on this character. Let's go see. Let's go see if his Vajir got reset. I sat up to go back to my PC and saw my mug and remembered I brewed coffee but didn't finish it. Oh. Rip. Ripperino. Alright. Check out Vajir first, and then we'll look into Twilight Highlands, see what the deal is with those. Afternoon, Tins. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Let's see where it puts us. Interesting. It did reset. Curious. It's fine, I guess. Either that, or I only went far enough to unlock it, but who knows? Good afternoon, Bearful. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. And my pet. I also made cookies earlier, just plain sugar cookies bought at the store. But still, hey, some good old sugar cookies are good though. I do like me some of them. Cookies and coffee. I also have a coffee. No cookies, but I have a coffee. It's just a vanilla latte. Not anything particularly thrilling. Let's see. Buy some time. Up here. Okay. Get out of here. They were the branded Yoshi egg ones. Also some leftover Easter ones we had. Oh, that's fun. Yoshi egg cookies. Cute. There we go. Okay. How do I get back into this thing? This is the wrong boat. That is not my boat. My boat's over here. Whoops. Wrong boat. Hope everyone is doing alright. Just working on my professions at the moment. Working engineering is apparently I hate gold. Fair. Doing fine, doing fine. We're just back to figuring out some whatever you want to call them. Breadcrumb quests, and I just call them niche quests. I don't know what else to call them. But, yeah, so it's going fine. Let's see, girding our loins. Prerequisite. Unobtainable if I complete Helm's Deep. Okay, so complete this one, but not the Helm's Deep. Got it. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Beautiful. Is this Helm's Deep? I see. Okay. That might be why I'm missing that breadcrumb. It probably sends me to that or something. But since, you know, you always see it out here, you never get that breadcrumb. Bah! Blast their breadcrumbs. I swear, breadcrumbs in this game are freaking... I've done stuff like that. And you're just like, woo! There I go. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. Oh. Your hip just goes. That's funny. There we are. Random little dip in frames, apparently. Are we still streaming? Yeah, it's still going. Alright. I need axes, helms, breastplates. Okay. Somewhere. At least this quest, it looks like will be easy to get to. It should be right after this one. Because I was a little concerned. I was like, Vajir, I've missed a quest. Oh no. Because the last time I missed a quest here, it was like 3/4 of the way through the zone. There was another breadcrumb. I did that a long time ago. And I was like, please don't tell me that reset. It didn't. This is a different one. Thank goodness. I am too far out of rage. Engineering costs so much, especially if you're buying all the mats. Yep, it really does. I feel like engineering, blacksmithing, and jewel crafting are kind of the worst level. Both for current and old. It's just so expensive. Because of all the little extra special-y things. You know, that's ignoring how much the ore usually costs. Which tends to be the most expensive of the 3 gathering materials. You know, the primary ones. Okay, we got breastplates. I need helms and an axe. Dead axe? No. This quest. Probably some more over here. Yep, here we go. I got lucky that I won 25k gold in a contest when Midnight first released. I was able to buy a bunch of my engineering mats and get pretty far relatively quick. Well, that's good. Definitely handy. Okay, now we can go turn this in. Beautimus. Sir. There it is. Pay attention. That's the one I need. Excellent. So this is this little breadcrumb to go tell you about the quest. Yep, that's why I was missing it. Okay, interesting. There we go. Gone. Excellent. Okay, cool. We can get out of here now and go to the Twilight Highlands. Apparently I'm missing stuff over at the Krasworks. Good. Glad that one was relatively painless. Because, you know, as much as I love Vajir, the questing there is long. Long and linear. So long. The zone itself is gorgeous, but it's a pain in the butt to quest there. Toilet Highlands. Yes! Yes. Okay, breadcrumb. Let's see, there's a whole quest chain apparently that I'm missing. Curious. Let's see here. Let me figure out where this kind of starts, because I think there's a couple of different sections here. Let's see. Woden. Well, I guess we'll just start at the top. Let's see. Also ran into the Drakthir curse again. Did you? What's the Drakthir curse? That way. Wanted a monk. Wanted... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I know! To date, they're now the only race who can't be a monk. Even the new Harner can be a monk, which I expect because they're just reusing a pre-existing model. They're not actually completely new, like the Drakthir are. But still, yeah. Harkon, is it you? Is it your daily? Oh, I see. You had a quest hidden under your daily. Air. Okay. So we had that. Blizzard and their restrictions. Right. Tell me about it. I'm just like, please. Okay. Do I need yours? I don't think I need... I don't see Crucible of Carnage. It was just the breadcrumb for him for that one. Okay, so I can delete these then. That's fine. Want to see a Drakthir spinning crane kick and warp graphics like your graphics card is dying. Yeah, exactly. Do you remember when the Draenei first came out for, or the other way around, where when Monk was first available to Draenei, the female Draenei did that. Their legs would noodle across the screen. Just Stretch Armstrong style. It was so freaking hilarious. I have never forgot that. It was only when you did, not rolling surge, good grief. Not spinning crane kick, the other one. Torpedo. The one that you can change out for your roll. That one. And her legs would just, woo! I didn't know what to do with them. It was so funny. Oh, anyway. So I was just nabbing this alts and profession skill points so I can do an abundance achievement, one of the few I'm missing. And why is use highest quality materials on by default. I didn't notice. I wasted so many things needed for my main. Oh no! Ah, lame. Lame, I'm sorry. Alright, let me figure out where I'm going here. So that needs purple as your color, which is down here. That doesn't seem to have any other requirements. So over this direction then? Looks like some random little quests. I wonder if these are like little side quests. They must be. I mean, the whole thing is a side quest, but... You know, extra stuff off the beaten path. There was a lot of that. Oh yeah. Is it you? Oh yeah. Whispers in the Wind. And... Broadcrumb purple's your color. Yeah, okay. So apparently I've never quested in this spot. I mean, I have. But I guess the character that used to have it, it was either one I faction changed and it finally kicked in, or it did actually get reset. It's hard to tell, because both are entirely possible. Okay, well, I'll just keep this open on the side over here, so I can keep an eye on it, and I make sure I don't, skip something. Whoa, this guy's level 80. Hold on. Are you still scaled? Bro, did they not scale down Twilight Highlands after the pre-patch? Are you serious? It's like I think I'm decent at what I'm doing here. Hello? That's rude. Well, alright. Guess I just gotta be careful then. I ended up making a panda monk for it, and then made another Drakthir priest, which I think was named due to this chat. Due to Perfect. Excellent. Get a lot of zones scaled up. I guess they're going to keep using them. That, or they lazily didn't scale them back down. I don't want to call them lazy, because I think it's the opposite. I think there's too few of them and they're overworked. But, like, dude, this should have went back down. Come on, man. I'm not surprised. Like, I'm surprised but not surprised. Because Chromie time is still all effed up, and scaling for that's not right, and good grief. This poor game is a mess right now, and it makes me so sad. Ugh. Why are we here? We're here to suffer. Well, at least they're not way overtuned. Because that's always the problem, it seems like, if things don't get scaled back down properly. They hit like a truck. I'm sure I'll eat my words here soon, but not having that issue yet. As long as I can progress, I'll only mildly complain. Excuse me. Well, you don't have to call them lazy, we will. Valid. I know, I'm just trying to be nice, because I know they're probably not lazy intentionally, if that makes sense. I think it's a matter of, they don't have the people on hand, and they're spread too thin, overworked, underpaid, all that, you know, that old shtick. That's what I think. My totally expert opinion. Oh, Blizzard. Kraken, I was watching some videos from your archive and amazed you held a conversation with your self for hours. Thank you. It's a skill I had to develop. Put it that way. It's a partly experience from my years as a marketing agent. I had to do public speeches for the aviation company fairly frequently. And do presentations and stuff. I did a lot of that. But also inspiration from Hazelnutty, actually. She had mentioned once, a long time ago, because the same thing had come up, and she said it was stream of consciousness. If there's no one to talk to during your stream, it's a stream of consciousness. Whatever comes to mind, whatever comes into your brain, that filter you normally have, turn it off, basically. She didn't say that part, I'm just elaborating. So this is what I took out of that, of her saying stream of consciousness. I add to that, then I start narrating stuff. Or telling you what I'm doing. And it doesn't feel like I'm narrating, because I'll be like, okay, well, let's go get this quest done. You know, like, I'm telling you what I'm doing type of thing, where I easily could just sit there and be silent. So it's something I definitely had to develop. But thank you. Here we are. Because in my mind, even if no one was there, and in that case, you know, old VODs and videos and stuff, where there wasn't actually anyone there, I pretended there was. Pretended you were just being quiet and you needed to know what I was doing. Type of thing. Because the other thing to look at too, if you're streaming or making a video, is a lot of people who are watching aren't fully watching. They're just listening. Because they're working or doing something else. I do that. Like, I love watching Game Grumps and such because... Why am I dressed weird? Oh, it's a disguise. I was like, what? Anyway. They're just listening. So if you're just silent, they just hear the sound of the game, and that's not exactly very entertaining when they could just go do that themselves. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm rambling now, but that's just kind of what that's about. Try to help entertain. That's what I'm here for at the end of the day, is to entertain folks. And that's something I'd make sure I don't want to lose track of. Which is also why I try not to complain too much. Because no one wants to listen to a complainer, right? There we go. Glopagut. What a gross name. Glopagut ogres. I don't really want to know how they got that name, if I'm completely honest. tuba. This dang tuba will always make me laugh. People still get paid at Blizzard? I thought Bobby stole a free yacht. Maybe. Maybe. I can listen to you complain about MOG restrictions all day long. Well, thank you, Victor. I appreciate it. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, good. Even though these guys are scaled up to 80, they're matching my level, they're not super tanky. That's a relief, because if it was the opposite and I couldn't frickin' quest here, I'd be a little annoyed. I listen to complaints with context. Like, I haven't seen an Angry Joe show video in like 2 years. No idea why, but I kind of want to do that later now. Fair. Yeah, I can agree with that. That is a valid point. I don't like complaining just to complain. Whenever I complain, it's about something because it happened or something has irritated me that, you know, hopefully y'all can relate to at least a little bit. I don't like complaining otherwise, IRL. So it's, you know, I tend to be maybe more hyper aware of it than some. Okay, there we go. Interesting. Good, good, good. Okay. Good. We're getting through this. No warnings yet from ATT. And that's focused anger. True. Yeah, very true. Shrine cleansed. I wait, where am I going? This is marked weird on the map. Do I use this somewhere? Where do I use this? Is it up? First shrine cleansed. Is it up here? No, it must be inside. Madam? Talk to... It is in the cave. Okay. There's supposed to be shrines. I think the marker is just off. Alright. Is this one? Oh. Oh, I see. I think I see. Is this not a shrine? Okay, I don't know what I'm doing then. Never mind. Huh. Find a new cruise subreddit help. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wait, I can't attack those? Uh-oh. I see. Where am I going here? Is this one? It looks just like the other one I was at, but it didn't... Oh, I just walked to it. Oh, okay. This is interesting. I see, said the blind man as he whizzed into the wind. It's all coming back to me now. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. It involves cats and it's called Trouble Puffs. Huh. Well, then I hope it's cute. Trouble Puffs, that sounds like a really cute name. At least these ghosts don't hurt very bad. There we go. I did your thing, lady. Got slapped by ghosts on your behalf. You're welcome. Trolls. Okay, so that was that. That's that little quest chain. So it was a bunch of little rando quest chains. That's not bad. Not to say safe for work involves not neutered. Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. Still kind of a cute name, though, for something like that. How interesting. Alright, so that needs those three. Quality, Pull Pony, and Wild Hammer. Which is these. That needs Krasworks. Krasworks. Okay, so I think this one... That is something that will always mildly annoy me, and I don't know if there's a way to change it. When quests are listed that you need to do in ATT, if they're a chain or related to each other, they're not in order. They're alphabetized. And because of that, like, I have to, like, read through every single one and figure out which one's the first one. Instead of being top to bottom of, like, you start with this one and then do these. Drives me bonkers. Like, if I pop out the mini list, it does that. But I don't like using the mini list. I'm weird and I like the big list. I don't know. There's someone here? There is. Is it you?
Job's done.
It is. Okay. I know, right? Although I did also find a different subreddit that was only 2 hours old when I joined it. I think it was called Poke with Stick or something like that. It's funny. Poke with a stick. Huh. Have you ever been playing and then the most absurdest random thought in the completely unrelated part of the game that had zero possibility for a segue to even be plausible, or almost went into your head and be like, huh, I wonder if that ever XYZ. Oh yeah, absolutely. My brain wanders all over the place. Is it down here? Is it down, down? It's down. Down, down. Here he is. Captain Kraz. They're interesting. Okay, alright. Any of these I need to be aware of? Prereq. 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 Prereq, prereq, prereq. Prereq. I'm just making sure it wasn't gonna, like, ruin another quest if I did something. Okay, it looks like it's just this quest chain. Interesting. Alright. I'm not sure why these reset, but here we are. I just checked with someone, I just checked and someone poked their boss with one of those finger pointers. How random. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, luckily these aren't too bad, despite being scaled up. So that's good. Definitely makes it take longer than I would like. Okay. That's good. Here. It just happened to me finishing up the 25 skill points for my abundance thing, and then I wonder if those Sunken Temple post-death ghosts still have that buff that a mage can spell steal for no reason other than to auto-die when it expires. It's kind of related. I was talking about ghosts because I was fighting them while running from them on screen, so maybe that snuck into your subconsciousness. So there you go. I'll give you an excuse. Kills a ghost when you take it, then you suffer the same fate. Huh, that's interesting. I don't think I ever heard of that. What do I need here? Faulty. Oh, I see. Okay. Close that for now. I see. That's what these sparkles are about. That makes sense. Is there more down there? Or are they all up? They're all up. Excuse me. Goblins. Always having the craziest places. Here's one. Ma'am, do you mind? I'm trying to fix the valves. Tiny angry woman. There we go. I understand that we're technically invading in your territory, but I'm just doing my job. Look. Fighting you is a little above my pay grade. Just slowly turn into a goblin. I really do hope that someday Blizzard listens and gives all the other races as visage options for the Drakthir. I would love to be a Drakthir goblin. I really would. I would be, I mean, think about it. The greed of a dragon plus the greed of a goblin. I'd be the greediest little mofo POS. And I would be happy. One day. Because, like, the dragons are so much more involved than, you know, vibe-wise than you think with a lot of stuff. Let's see, I'm supposed to rescue people, but from where? I don't see. The only time I ever poked a mushroom was when I was on a hiking trail and it looked healthy, but then it had hundreds of maggots in it. I'm so glad I had the stick. Ew. They were enjoying that mushroom. You disturbed them. Falling into the water. Oh, so they're down below. Okay. I see. Way down here then. Right? Said falling into the water. Well, that guy's dead. Yep, there they are. Okay. I don't have water walking on me. Hold on. No, you can't have different visages. How will you know a character might be an evoker from 5 miles away? I'll just confuse people. Yeah, but that's just evoker. Drakthir can be 6 different classes. I guess 7 if you count evoker. See, I need to fix this. This is the layout bank. Is it 17? That was the guild bank. Guild bank. There it is, 16. I don't know why those got jumbled. Anyway, water walking. There's some. Give me some of those. Right, can't split stacks on my own guild. Please fix it, Blizzard. I'm so tired of it. There we go. Still no. Blizzard standards, exactly. The mushroom in the video just kind of exploded. Spores once poked. Oh dear. Here we go. For real, just poof, yellow. Must have been one of those puffball mushrooms, I take it. We have some of those around here. They grow on like logs and stuff. If you poke them, they just go poof. You're like, whoa. Right, the sharks are 80. I have to get grief. Blizzard. My potion! That's why I grabbed more than one. Really? It wasted it? Because I have a dot? Gosh dang it. That's why I grabbed multiple. It's a foresty area based on the video. Interesting. And water walking boots from the anglers, Rep in Pandora. I'm still confused why I can't have multiple in my inventory. I have to buy one, put one in the warband, buy one, put it in the warband bank. Makes equipping alts a pain in the ass. Yeah, I feel that. It's really irritating. I wish they would stop with stuff like that. Just want to buy them all at once. Right. I would love if they gave Drax the ability to be other races, but also be their size. Gnome to dark size is odd. Give me a tiny Drac. Oh, yeah, the Drakthir form. That would be cute. I'd be so here for that. Tiny dragon. Here we go. Okay, that's done now. Up we go. Good. Okay. Hop into Kaz Cannon. Okay. I need a cannon. Here's one. This is gonna be interesting. This thing's got some delay. I can't aim down very well. Let me move to a lower one. I can aim up, but I can't aim down, really. Imagine a turn buff dragon with giant shoulders. That'd be fantastic. Eh. Come on. There we go. Okay, guess I'm switching cannons again. Let's try this one. Yep, can't aim down. That's weird. Somebody come up, please. I can't aim down. Eh. Ah. Here we go. There we go. Got that one. Okay, reprisal. Oh, something happened. Oh, I'm still kind of not necessarily salty, but just peeved in general. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. They didn't like that. Uh-oh. It's not a good sign. Anyway, in general, over not having Draconoid playable, I was so excited back when the pseudo-dragon characters, yippee, ugh, I guess that's a thing now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Lame. It would be nice if they had that option. It'd be cool. That's why they need to add sub-races to each of the races that we have instead of doing this whole allied race thing and using actual different races for the allied races. Here we go. Okay, thank goodness. It's thinking about it. Door zone. Let me get this back open. Eastern Kingdoms, Twilight Highlands. Here we go. Retrack reprisal. Here we go. Off the wall. Okay. I don't want to light forge draining because I feel like I'd lose customization. Yeah, that's fair. And that's like the unfortunate thing because the light forge drain I have awesome customization. But they should be with the Draenei. Having both on the same character would be really nice. Maybe my base Draenei, who I've had forever, wants to upgrade and become a light forged or something. You know what I mean? Like lore-wise, RP-wise, wouldn't that make more sense? I don't know. I don't know. It's a long time want ever since they started doing the allied races. Maybe they'll change it at some point. Maybe they won't. Who knows? Who knows? Okay. Almost there. More marksman. There we go. Here you go, sir. Okay, yep, it's those two. What's that one? Just to place a bomb, huh? So I guess I get off? Is that what I'm doing? I have my boat probably down inside? Can I get down inside this one? No. do I place this bomb? Just anywhere? Just anywhere, okay. Never mind. Huh. I hope they do overall character creation, maybe after Last Titan. I think it really needs it. Wish I could have the tattoos in my regular Draenei. Hard agree. I'm really hoping for that after Last Titan. That's my big hope as well, that they do some in-house maintenance, so to speak. Because, like, that's where I'm at. New races and classes and zones are really cool. But I really want to, like, want them to shift a little bit. They kind of are. To cleaning up what we already have. Like, upgrading some of the zones. Adding more customization, cleaning up our messy character customization allied race thing that we got going on, and maybe adding some new specs or roles or something to pre-existing classes. We don't really need any more classes. Like, there's really only 2 more that I would want, which would be like Bard and Tinker. Beyond that, I think we're kind of good on classes. Everything else that I would want, at least, could be easily a new spec. That's it. Go. Like Blood Mage, Mage. Necromancer, like the classical kind. Either put that on DK or Warlock. I think Warlock would be a good fit, personally. They're the closest thing we got. Stuff like that. At least your DC just now wasn't the umpteenth. You hit that 2mm wide twig at the wrong angle when you try to avoid the tree. Yeah, no kidding. Same. Not the turret have bomb option. Oh, never mind. I forgot I was a brand more by my light forged. On my light forge. I loaded in and those webs will summon Europeans. That's amazing. Okay, I need to go inside here. And do something. Place it in here? No. Yeah. The fact that these guys scale up, that just kind of aggravates me, honestly. Yeah, for me, most things could be a cosmetic class skin. Exactly. That, a new spec, or even a class skin. Because that was like my other take for Necromancer. Just slap it on Demonology. Where is my pet going? Get your ass back here. Like, literally, recolor all of Demonology's spells to be necro-colored. You know, necro, teal, green, and bluish colors. And make them summon undead instead of demons. And ta-da! Necromancer. Like, it's pretty... You don't even really have to change their spells much because, like, Warlock, they deal with a lot of soul-esque stuff, which is interesting. Function camouflage. Huh? It does say it's down there. It's not up here. What am I doing here? High bank keep bomb. So do I put the bomb up here? This isn't super specific. No? In most races, I'd want added the more animalistic ones, so I don't think they'd ever be added. Yeah, same. Same. It's frustrating. Speaking of delve nonsense with that brand mention, my Valyria is now 51, just in time for next week. To make tier 11 Battlefield grind and Delver's journey track to be made almost entirely pointless. I just hit maybe 8 of 10 of that track. Nice! Congrats, though. That's impressive. There's the camouflage thing. Camouflage. Give me that. Do I put the bomb down here? No. I still don't know where I'm putting this. I'm trying to put it here. Does I need to put it in the keep? Right here, really? In the doorway? Alright. There's better places, but okay. Alright. Make tower bomb. There we go. Oh, I'm stuck in the bomb. There we go. Alright, get me out of combat. Alright, let's see. Okay. Nice. And there's the last one. Excellent. Speak to Newt to secure a ride. Newt. Where's Newt? Which one of you is Newt? None of you are Newt. Ticker. Well, I would like to secure a ride, but alright, I guess I'll just ride over here. I have very little self-control when I solo because pugging gives me anxiety. Gotta know at least one person I can trust if I'm going to join a group of strangers. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. So Brown looks hilarious on one of the Diablo mounts, the Emblem of Rage. I love that mount, it's so cool. Brown would look pretty funny on it though. He's like, look at this dog I found! Can I keep him? That's my shitty Brand impression. Where are you at? Here he is. There we go. Twilight Highlands is once again up to date. Hello Neil, how you doing? Glad to have you welcome. Are hunters allowed to have those green slime things with arrows stuck in the pets again? Because he's someone with one of them. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't looked at what pets you can tame in forever. So I'm not sure. It's on my list of things to do this year, collect all the hunter pets. But I've not looked yet. I'm not sure. Doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. Welcome. Alright, let me clean out all this garbo. That's all mats. Cool. Shitty impressions are what make impressions amazing, though. Before I began recording myself, I thought I had a pretty good Yogi Bear. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, so then, besides rep-related stuff... Oh, hold on.
Neil64 sub to your channel for 10 months.
Neil, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Glad to have you here. Let's see here. Yeah, so I think, besides rep stuff, because literally all of that, even the vendor stuff, is rep related, and I'm not bothering with that right now. Yeah. Okay, cool. So besides rep, Eastern Kingdoms, yeah, rep and professions. It's completely done. So I can ignore that now. Cool. Alright, let's look at Outland. What do we got here? Let's see. Yeah, that's all rep stuff and Shatrath. Zone drop stuff. Right, this gets into that. More rep things that I'm not doing. Actually. Toshi Station. Outland Engineering. Ultra-safe transporter toy. I wonder... It doesn't say he's hostile. I wonder if he'll teach me that, because I think this character is a gnomish engineer. Yes, he's gnomish. Ironically, my horde is gnomish and my alliance is goblin. But it's because of the teleporters. Having the opposite is nice. Alright. Let's go see if Smiles O'Brien here will teach us that recipe, despite me being horde. Let's get over to Northrend, Pandaria. Toshi Station. That's an older player. Just checked, it's retired. Nice. Oh, we got a hype train! Thank you so much, Neil, for the hype train. Appreciate you. Hype train! Awesome. Thank you. Whoop whoop indeed. Thank you. Arakoa, Naga are top 2, and then Ogre Ethereal. I think if those were added, I'd be pretty happy overall. Same, Hapone. For me, it's Arakoa, Satyr, and ethereals / brokers. If the ethereals could also have a broker option, I'd be thrilled, honestly. Oh, he's right here, actually. You, can you teach me? I must build the beacon for this marvelous device. Hey! It was that easy. I like that. Cool. RP servers are pretty good for finding pets. I skinned a lock recently for the unique cloak. Awesome. Well, luckily that's all I play on, which is RP servers. So, well, it's not all I play on. My bankers are not on non-RP servers, but that's for bank reasons. Yeah, all these. Yeah, that's rep related. So, yeah. Okay, don't think there's anything here I can do for Blade's Edge, because that's, again, rep related. That's kind of what I'm down to, is rep and profession stuff outside of, like, weird little breadcrumb things. I'm down to all the weird things, and I really, really, really don't want to farm rep on alts. Because they promised we would have Warbound rep for all the old expansions. But I'm starting to wonder, I'm like, when I'm 50? Like, bro. Because if they don't continue that until after Last Titan or something, it's legit not going to be until after 2030. 2030. If that's the case. And I'm like, come on. I don't want to farm rep. Could I have it in that time? Yes. Would I feel like wasted effort if I did it and then they turned around and did it like a week after? Yes. Because yeah, I know that would happen. I finally cave after all these years of me waiting. And then they do it like a month later. I think it would break a wall. Like legit. Because you know that would happen. The people who played when it was tameable were able to keep it. Nice. Well, that's good. Right on the hate forge cycle is funny too. I really wonder what Twitch is doing. Was looking if you're live, but it didn't show it. I saw the YouTube stream. Thankfully, and direct Twitch link worked. Oh no, it's doing that again. Well, glad to have you here, Porangosa. Because obviously I am live. Twitch is just being a boob and saying I'm not again. Love when that happens. Yeah, go back to making all the rep warbound. Right? Those are the things I'm excited for. And that's related to the... Instead of new things, I want them to keep fixing the old things that we have. Back to that discussion, that's part of it. Rep's part of that. I'm the most exalted person in the world, and I say let people have rep. Right? I already have all the rep done for all the different expansions on my mains. I just need it for alts. Because there's a lot of profession-specific stuff, and race, and class, and all these things. More than you realize with a lot of these old reps, right? Well, I ain't farming it 12 different ways. I'm good. Cave and Kraken be strong. Thank you, Victor. Soon, TM, exactly. Same here, and I'm 50. See, exactly. Like, seriously. Ugh. I always look at it this way. If I have nothing else to do, I'll farm rep again, but as of right now, I have plenty to do. Exactly. That's kind of how I'm trying to look at it, too. I got plenty to do. If it was a drag-through hunter, I asked AI and it said maybe battle pet. That isn't a battle pet, but it looked like regular pet. Well, I don't think the AI would be correct on that one. No, yeah. Like Mr. Viacon said, they didn't take people's slime pets. They were allowed to keep them. And even if it was a drag-through, you can race change. So, like, I'm a drag-through hunter. Ironically, right now. Also, maybe if they made them warbound, maybe they'll stop resetting on me. Yes, thank you. I see that with a shared anger. Because that's my other complaint, is they keep resetting, luckily not on my main, who has almost all the reps, actually. All the reps that are obtainable, plus a few that aren't anymore. For Alliance, at least. His have been okay, fingers crossed. But all my other characters, their rep keeps getting reset. I'm like, stop, please. And it's not the warbound ones. It's like BFA and older. I'm like, stop. We need to be careful we wish for Blizz. The moment they add warbound classic reps, they suddenly reset. And a bunch more random stuff by accident. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Trust me. They are already doing that. So, pull the ripcord, I say. Let's see. Decor, huh? Hellfire Peninsula. Alchemy. Horde only and Alliance only. That's interesting. Would murder someone if mine did that, right? How do you think I feel? Kraken's got a gun. Blizzard on the run. There you go. Okay. So Hellfire Peninsula. I know these down here are rep based, and I can't do anything about those. But these... Let me go ahead and just log out right here. And I'm getting on my 2 alchemists. And we'll head over to Hellfire Peninsula and get the decor. Apparently, they must have added some more or something. Kraken with a gat. Exactly. Alright. Alchemy. So, Alliance Alchemist. Let's see here. Alright. I know once I learn the 2 Alliance ones, if they're the same, it'll take off the Horde ones. So let me figure out where the Horde ones are. I think I know where they are, but I want to make sure anyways. So, Outland, Hellfire. Yeah, okay. So they're in the... I see where they're at. Okay. Thralmar and Honorhold. Okay. So let's go over there and pick those up. Hopefully they're not rep bound. If they rep locked, I'm behind Honorhold. I'm gonna flip a table. Let's see. It's either a race change or they're hacking, but because it's WoW and hackers only have bot farms, I think it's the first one. Yeah, it's more than likely a race change. There we go. Because you can race change from, for a, whatever to a Dracthyr Hunter. Alright. So, move that one. Let me make sure I remember the Antonovic. Okay, Apothecary Antonovic for Horde. I wish there was a way, even if it's the same recipe, to have AT&T understand that I do want to collect the same recipes on both Alliance and Horde, if possible. It's not a big deal, but, you know. Okay, cool. So it's not, good. That was not, rep locked, thank goodness. Alright, let's go get that on my Horde Alchemist, too. There we go. Asked him, he said race change, and he got it during a bug in Wrath because it was labeled as a croc. That's awesome. Oh, I love when that happens. Look at me. Tsar. Yeah, alright, Hiru. Beautimus. Get back over there. I think I know where that alchemist is. Because there is an alchemy trainer there in Thralmar, which is interesting. It's in that little tower by himself, if I'm thinking of the right one. You're at Shatref. And let's get over there. Let's get this place humid. If you know, you know. Yeah, it took it off the list. That's fine. I know where it is, I think. Right there. Get it moist. No, humid. It's a Pocopia reference. Bulbasaur says, let's get this place humid. It's cute. I got it to the 3rd zone. For Pocopia? Nice. Congrats. It's technically a croc because of the old quest that doesn't exist anymore. Fair. Yep, here he is. Excellent. Okay. Haven't played much of it since. Gotcha. Understandable. Pocopia is my favorite thing on Switch so far this year. Same. And I just got Tamagotchi Life, the new one, as well. I played a little bit of it this morning. I'm so pleased. I'm so excited they finally released another one. Makes me really happy. Alright, let's see here. So, let's see. The Maghar, I know I technically need to finish getting rep with them. I haven't done that on my main horde yet. There's still a few, like, horde-specific factions I haven't quite finished. Let's see, and then, yeah, those are rep. What are these for? Rep, right? So nothing in the Grand, Nether Storm. There's a couple quests, it looks like. Vendors. Yeah, unfortunately these are a rep with the Consortium and then all of that stupid PvP stuff, which I do have in my bank because my main earned all of it. I got the ranking needed quite a while ago now to buy all the stuff off the vendor. Only to learn that you can't learn all the Mog, even though you're supposed to be able to learn all the different armor types. So it just sits in his bank. I refuse to get that rank again on like 10 other classes. Bite me. So it's just gonna sit in my bank until they change it someday. Is that the Animal Crossing Pokemon game? Yeah, it's like Animal Crossing plus Minecraft plus Pokemon. It's awesome. I absolutely adore it. It's one of my new favorites. You have a smartwatch. The animal you are trying to keep alive is yourself. Well then. How meta. Alright, let me see here. We've got a couple of breadcrumbs, it looks like, for Nether Storm that we need to do. Requires minimum standing of neutral with the Scryers and neutral of the Aldor. And it requires the You're Hired breadcrumb quest. Interesting. And you can't do it if you've done Consortium Crystal Collection. Huh. You're Hired. Heroes Call. Alliance only. Horde only. Interesting. Let me look at my rep on this guy. So I don't really care too much who does what quests. Like, eventually I'm going to do all quests on all of my mains. But I'm at least getting them out of my ATT. Because, you know, I'm not going to do, like, every single breadcrumb on all of them. But at least the bulk quests. Let's see. We need Burning Crusade. I am neutral with the Aldor. Honored with the Shatar. So I don't know what it would Yeah, I guess that would be Aldor. He must be stuck on Aldor. Okay. Well, requires the You're Hired quest. So let's go see if we can do it. Here we go again. Right, I know. More breadcrumbs. I'm on the fence on that game. The Mii's weird me out a touch. Do they? Aw. I love them because you can make them into whatever you want. So like I've been making them my OCs from Silver and I's RP, and you can make them say whatever you want too because they talk, and there's no filters. So if you want them to say some pretty raunchy stuff, they will. It's pretty funny. Doing the same thing. You are fun. Well, good luck, Quest Core. Breadcrumbs are a pain in the anus. Like, seriously. Okay, so... You're hired. Okay, so it requires this one. Remove all waypoints. So let's do this, because these require this prerequisite. Ethereum Matrix. This is the ones on the ground? Yes, okay. It's been so long since I've done this one. Some crazy stuff about that game in short. So many body parts, good lord. Yeah. It's pretty hilarious. I'm so pleased that they didn't like super censor it. Just because that's kind of the part of the charm. One of those guilty pleasure games without being bad at the same time. I'm already enjoying it, so you know, I'm here for it. Alright, let's see. We've got 3, 4. Pocopia's Texan cookie ogre. It does! It does, and it makes me so happy. I did not expect him to have a frickin' Texan voice, but he does. It's very cute. I was really hoping they would add Groudon too, but since there's like no fire Pokemon or anything like that at all, because he's a ground type obviously, but you know, he's very fire related because of his theming. Maybe they'll do DLC or something. Because there's only 300 of the 1,000 something Pokemon in Pokopia. I don't usually buy DLC. I'm not usually a fan, but if they did DLC for Pokopia, I would buy it. The jump rope challenge is hell. Of people being confused, so confused because of it, right? Yeah. Alright, so here we go. That's a nice and easy quest. So then we've done the prerequisites. And I'm neutral with the Aldors. Anchorite, Kiara. You? Assistant Consortium. Here we go. Okay, cool. And yeah, he had the other one. Okay, so I'll have to come back on my other character. Oh, it's right here. This is it? That's it? That's it. That was the quest. Okay, well that wasn't nearly as annoying. Alright, cool. Let me log on to my hunter who was over here and go do the other version of that. I think he still has the scryers. Unless he's still sitting as Aldor. I don't remember. We'll find out. I had to switch him a couple times for recipes. Luckily that one isn't too bad. It's just a matter of throwing down some gold for some random mats to switch, but still. Had yesterday's stream VOD in the background today while collecting stuff. That sounded like horror. Yeah! Oh. Breadcrumbs in this game, man. They are the bane of a collector's existence. It's so frustrating. And some of them are like so obtusely placed. I don't understand. Outland, another storm. I wonder, it doesn't show me the quest. Let me find my rep. He might not be able to do it. Yes, he's hated with the scryers. I can't use this character. Alright, let me find a different one. Planet not big enough for the two of us, Kyogre. Exactly. My only real complaint with Pokopia is only 20-ish Pokemon showing in an area at one time. Yeah, I can agree with that. That one is kind of weird. But you can move them around at least. So you can, like, once you get them, you can move them, but still, yeah. Like, I guess I kind of get it, because it would be a little weird on the game itself. Not weird, maybe difficult for it to render that many, because there's 300 Pokemon that they have in-game. I don't know. I agree. I get why they didn't, but I agree, it is kind of lame. One of those things. Well, it's not PFA. True. That is true. Okay, can he go do that quest? Let's see. The storm. It's not showing on him. I wonder if it's one of those ones that's not actually exclusive. Oh, not currency. I need rep. Crusade. Yeah, because he has the scryers. I might go check anyways. Let me go check anyways. Because he's either not eligible. He has the correct rep. He's either not eligible because I already did it, or it's just not showing an ATT because it was not exclusive and does actually count for both of them. But I'm going to do it anyways if it lets me. I don't expect it to show all of them, but I wish it was more like 40 or 50 per area. Yeah, agreed. Even 30 I feel like would be a little better. 20 just feels a little thin. Especially with how many of them are actually like useful. Like they do stuff, like cutting wood and smelting things and converting garbage. So they're not just there for pretties, they are actually useful. Alright, let's see here. Can you do it? You're hired. Yeah. Okay. We'll do it again on him just for my own sanity. And I'll be able to pick up the scryer one, theoretically. Just because. Even though ATT says I don't need it, I want to do it anyways. This. And this. It's a cute little sound. I know it's Smart Quest doing that, but it's kind of cute. Over here then, I guess. Where, oh where? There's one. Oh, there's one down here too. Ooh, piece of candy. Hold on one moment. I gotta blow my nose. I feel a sneeze coming on. There we go. Whew. Just love spring. I think I need to turn my air filter on. Just have it on low. It can be a little loud, so I don't like having it on during stream, but if I have it on low, you might not hear it. Good to see that even old gods have normal mortal issues. Well, you got the curse of flesh from somewhere, and that's from the old gods. So it would stand to reason I too suffer from allergies. Which is funny to think about. Freaking spring. I mean, of course I'm allergic to life magic. That pollen trying to kill me. How dare. Here we go. I need to turn that off. Yeah, on our next break here, half an hour-ish, I might, have to whip the neti pot back out. Seem to need to do it about once a week to get the pollen out of my nostrils, as it just, you know, it builds up in there and then starts irritating it. Like, I don't have severe allergies, luckily. But, you know, in there for too long, it starts causing some issues. Getting all inflamed and whatnot. And then it'll give me headaches if I ignore it. So as much as I hate the neti pot, it has been working. I sneeze just looking at the hardier zone. I can imagine. I don't blame you. Okay, now, yep, here it is. I can take this. Assisting the consortium. Excellent. I don't technically need to do this one, but I'll do it anyways. Neti pots are such a weird feeling. They really are. Like, they don't hurt, but it is the most uncomfortable frickin' 30 seconds you're gonna have in your life. A very, very slight burn, at least for me, because, you know, my sinuses are usually inflamed when I'm using it. It helps, though. It really does. So, I was a little skeptical at first, but it does work. And also, hello, Orange. Glad to have you here. Alright, so we got that done. So all that's left is all the stupid PvP vendors, so it's whatever. Let's see. Shadow Moon Valley quest. What's this? Oh no, I think I know what that is. Terran Gore Fiend. This one I was having some problems with. Yes. Because this one requires you to be at the very, 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 very end. Oh, I don't want to do that one. That one's all the way at the end. I think I had figured out the character that had tested this zone way back in the day. I still have her, but she's on another account that's not currently subbed. Do I want to deal with this right now? Because I do eventually want to do all the quests. I might ignore that for now. I'm not in the mood. I don't like actually questing in old Shadow Moon Valley. It's so long! I'll come back to that one. Because I know where that one is. It's at the very end of the zone. It's a pain in the ass. It's only 110 quests. Exactly. Only 110 in. Who'd do that on my break? I'm lucky. I get rashes from my allergies. My nose is usually fine. I have like 2 weeks each year. Yeah, I get a little bit rashy too. Like if I don't wash my face frequently, I'll get like little inflammations on my forehead or around my nose or on my cheeks. Where, like, I guess the pollen has settled for too long or something. So I have to wash my face, like, frequently. And so I'm constantly putting stuff on my poor skin because it gets dried out from washing it so much. It's just, it's terrible. Little Rashy sounds like your rapper name. Yeah, it would fit. It would fit. Alright, let's ignore Shadow Moon for now. Rares. Oh, those. I know what those are. We'll farm that eventually. I'm not in the mood right now. What are these? What are these? Welcome presents. Horde only. So it's more horde only stuff. What's with all this horde only stuff? Like, why are my horde characters being targeted? Because I know I did these. Org timber. Yeah, I remember that. I remember doing these. Okay, well, let me go get the horde bane again. That's the hunter. See if he can do all that. It looks like there's 11 quests. BC was really horde-centric. It was both. They're what I call contested zones. A lot of older expansions, and more than you think in general, and I only know this because I've tested every single one of them for the purpose of leveling guides. There's a lot of Horde and Alliance-specific quests, even in quote-unquote neutral zones, but they're not the same quests, so I call them contested, like in my kind of internal listing. And so they are quote-unquote separate quests. There was common in Vanilla, Classic, you know, Kata, Wrath, BC. All of those had that. More than you think, even currently. And it kind of drives me nuts. I honestly hate it. I don't mind if, like, the lore, like the quest text is different. We do that now. But having to do a zone twice because they're completely separate quests, maybe it's just me, bugs me. So, this is forgotten in midnight the Horde exists, so servers are starting to forget the Horde characters did things. You know what? I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Alright, let's see here. Terakar, yeah, okay. So, I need to go... Let's start getting him down there. And a Terakar, and we'll just read here. Let's see, so... Yeah, that's for the rares. We'll do that later. I know what that is. So that requires unwelcome presence. So that is a breadcrumb. What's this? Oil seed, oil. Okay. Yeah, I've done all these. May not be obtainable after completing news from Zangamarsh or news from Rakora. That's fine. This character hasn't done those. Pirek. Studying the Arakoa. That's a creature. Okay. Unwelcome presence. Right. Prereq. Okay. So I don't think I have anything to worry about in terms of what not to do, because the ones that will disqualify me from these are from another zone. Okay. Yeah, I've done all these. I literally have a video where I tested these. Alright. Looks like they're inside. Yeah, I already forgot that Thrall is still around. Question is, as Guardian of Azeroth, where is he? Who knows, man? Who knows? It's in the Arakoa. Turn to the Horde, which I don't need. I can untrack that. I don't need that one. Or Arakoa Warpath. Is it just like some of these? Like it only did like some of these. I didn't need some of those. That's weird. Moment of Truth. Grek's Crazy Night. That's a dungeon. Grek's Crazy Night. Truth. So it requires Alemba seed oil, which is not obtainable. Okay, so he's got a different one. And she's right there. Okay. Madam. Yep, but I don't need those two. I do not want those, even though it warned me. Okay. Because then he won't give me his breadcrumb, according to ATT here. So I need to ignore that. Okay. What's this? Prerequisites, vestments of the wolf spirit, which is down here. Word only. Timber warg. I have to get that from timber wargs, I guess. Interesting. What do you have? Oh, you have vestments. Okay. Alright. And then there's this, which I don't need. I only need some of these? That's really weird. That definitely got, like, semi-reset or something, because there's no way I would have only done, like, half of that. That doesn't make any sense. Well, whatever. We'll do these. Alright, so we need timber warg, we need Alemba seeds. Is that a warning sound standard for ATT? Can't remember hearing that sound. It is, yes. That's a warning if you pick up a quest that will prevent you from doing the breadcrumb prerequisites. The breadcrumbs for that quest. Where, like, if you do that quest, the breadcrumbs disappear. So it's a warning for that, and I have it turned on to warn me. Because breadcrumbs are evil. But yes, it is a base. Alright, so we need timber wargs. Pull up my pet here so I'm a little faster. Good old Shatrath pipe organ music. Nostalgic right there. What happened with the kazoo of dopamine sounds? I have it set to Zelda right now. Because the kazoo's a little too much for you know, frequent use. It gets irritating after a while. But the kazoo won't warn you for bad things. Kazoo is only for good things. And how much you've played the game, I'm shocked you don't have every single quest and multiple times over. Well, that's the funny thing, I do. Like, that's why I'm a little baffled. Because I've done all these. I literally have a video. I remember doing these. Testing them for leveling and stuff. I've done these. I don't know why they're not being counted now. And, like, I've even looked on, like, my DFA and stuff, and indeed, they're no longer being counted. That's how I know, for a fact, my quests are being reset. And I don't know why, and it's irritating me. So, what gives? Because I literally recorded all of this. I can even tell you what character did it. And I still have them. My little, Goblin Warlock, I think it was. Magli. So, you would be correct, Aaron. It's just... I'm apparently insane enough to keep doing these over and over. Definitely not as, deafening as the BFA soundtrack, for sure. The add-on is buggy. Sometimes it'll say something was removed from the game as I'm looting it. Yeah, I wouldn't say necessarily it's buggy. It's just, you know, it's up. Gotta have it up to date. I definitely recommend having it in Curse set to the alpha mode. They update it almost every day with stuff instead of release mode. So you're partially correct on that one. I would say it's not so much that it's buggy, but rather that They have to update it very quickly because Blizzard does little teeny tiny weird changes all the time. And a lot of it doesn't get announced. And so ATT's job is to scramble and try to keep up with it. You know what I mean? Doing ATT on Insane cracked out. Why the fuck would anyone want to check this box mode after all? Exactly. Pretty much. And just think, I'm not even on the most insane setting, which is collector mode. I'm on unique mode. I couldn't imagine doing collector mode. I think my brain would explode. My heart would give out. Alright, let's remove all those waypoints. Don't need that anymore. Let's go ahead and close that for now. Yeah, on the next break here, 20-ish minutes, we'll definitely take a break, and I'm gonna do the neti pot. I can feel it in my nostrils. My head hurts a little bit. Oh, joys. I had collector's mode enabled there for a while. Mad respect to anyone who legitimately wants to go through with it. I don't have the stomach for it. I have bad, like, if I had really, really good luck with stuff and I didn't have stuff reset on me occasionally, I might consider it. But my luck is absolute dumpster water, and stuff does get reset. So I can't. That's too much. Too much for me. I have a guildie who runs ATT, not on unique, but looking for every ID. Yep, collector mode. He is indeed insane. I could not be asked to collect the same thing multiple times because it has a different barcode. Same aren't. That's exactly how I look at it. Like, I don't want it just for the +1. I just want the actual item or the collectors, or to know that I've done something. Which I guess is the same drive, you know, for collector mode. But I'll just stick to unique. Hello Haley, glad to have you here. Welcome. I've been lurking a bit. How's today going? It's going fine. Going fine. We're just doing more breadcrumby, fixing the reset-y quest stuff, and, you know, kind of what we've been working on. We're in Outland now, doing some of that. Kind of all over the place, because it's, well, you know how my ATT is right now. It's all over the place. So, then got a big dopamine hit when I turned it off and got 15%. Hey, nice. Nice. That's a good feeling. Okay, we're good on Alemba. I need Warg. Still, not very many around. Let's find some more. And some Wargs. Here, puppy, puppy. Oop. I grabbed my map instead of flying. Here's one. So quiet here. They're all spread out. Okay, it's over there. I'm beyond it now. Here's one. Been lurking. Let's hear what that. It's not even a +1 at the time. I'd say +1 quotation marks. Exactly, yeah. That's how I view it too. It just doesn't feel great to me. Sitting around 75% now. Haven't done much old stuff for a bit. Need to get back on the collect train. Nice. I mean, 70% is still huge. That's 75% of a 20-plus-year-old game. That's a lot. Even, you know, even with all the stuff that's been removed, it's still a lot. Let's see, what do I need here? Urdak. Oh, there he is. Okay. The US got this heat wave in April's punishment, right? I'm really thinking of putting the AC out now. Ew, I'm sorry. Yeah, I feel that. It's where San Diego marches to the beat on a different drum. While everyone was suffering from insane winter, we had heat waves. Now it's actually chilly here. The rest of you are burning. Not surprised. They are on that with the San Andreas fault or whatever it is. I'm sure that messes, you know, changes the weather. Good old volcanic stuff. Do love the heat. Summer can't come fast enough. Really? See, I'm the opposite. I hate it. I would live in the snow and ice if I could. If it was completely feasibly possible for me. Do we need an Erico Warpath? No. No, I don't. There we go. Okay. All these random quests all over the place. Give me all the cold, please, and thank you. Same. Same. Here's the warp stalkers. Oh, there's another one. Where'd it go? I saw it. There it is. Okay. I know people probably hate me for this, but something I kind of wish ATT would include that they don't actually track is hunter pets. Collecting all the hunter pets in game. I would like an option for that. Because I am going to do that. So I just won't be able to use ATT for it. Here in Germany we have pretty much standard April weather, not too cold, not really warm, just a bit too dry in some areas. Nice, that sounds pleasant. Okay, let's get some more over these guys. Here's one. There's two, excellent. Data for Azeroth is a hunter pet collection tab, not sure if you've seen. I haven't looked. I don't usually use data for Azeroth because it often does not match up what I have with in game for some reason. I think my account's just cursed. So I just kind of stopped using it. There was one here. I saw it. Where'd you go? Come back. There you are. But I will give that a looky-loo. I don't know if Petopia has the option to track things off or not. I'll have to look. 'Cause that's what I'll be, you know, using for sources for pets. It's Petopia. I don't know. Something to figure out when we get to that point. We're not there yet. Here I am talking smack about people just skipping reading everything, but apparently I don't care about what the side quests have to say much either. Fair. Oh no, I understand. Have you seen where Blizz is bringing back the past SL Mythic Plus mounts? I have. Mythic Plus for all of the past seasons. They're making a saddle system for it. I don't like that it's only one saddle per your entire account per season, because that means anyone who doesn't have all the past ones is going to take literal years to catch up. But it's a start, I guess. It's something. I'm glad I'll finally be able to get the rest of the Shadowlands ones. I have Season 4, but not Season 1 through 3, and 1 through 3 were the ones I really wanted. Blizzard needs to add a battle pet type account-wide hunter pet thing for all of your hunters to pull from, but apparently they hate battle pets, so I doubt they'd ever do that. Agreed. Hunter pets need to be account-wide. And have unlimited space, or at least, you know, a really high cap to cover all of them. I've wanted that for so long. Because I would go... They do not understand how hard I would go on basically Pokemon mode if they did that. Firewing Liaison. Do I need that? Oh, I do. Let me go turn in these other ones first. Yeah, I have definitely done these. I remember these quests. Plus you gotta do big keys and the 1% mount. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. It's a start though. It is. Okay, do I need Patriarch? Yes, okay. Our under side quests with the little mushroom guys were great. There was a few quest lines in Voidstorm that were pretty interesting as well. They were. They're definitely interesting to read at least once. Did like that one a lot. Of course I picked Fellowship for the team name. That was pretty cute. PvP Vicious Saddle System feels like it takes years, too. I played 20 games of Blitz, only 16%. Took all day, and there's some 46-something mounts. Yeah, that one's intense, and I've just written it off my list. I'll never get it, unfortunately. Because I don't have enough sanity for that.
Job's done.
There we go. Okay, that one's done. I need these. They did slightly improve the Hunter Pet UI, so maybe in like 10 years. Ironically, I do not like the new Hunter Pet UI for the stables. I don't like it at all. It's really a pain in the butt to use if you have a lot of pets. I don't know if I can change it or like what, but I don't like it. And the add-on I used to use that made collecting your hunter pets basically like a bag, so there was like, you could see all the different slots and stuff. It doesn't work anymore because of it. I don't even remember what it's called now because it broke. And they never fixed it. I hate it. So I'm not looking forward to that part. I really don't like it. I think the last mythic I did was ironically back in SL. Made it to Key 7, failed to find groups, never did them since. Yeah, that's fair. There we go, I do need that. Wish saddles will drop out of any content, even if it was any PvP content. Agreed, that would be nice. I do like some of these purple tier 2 coming, recolors coming in the upcoming patch. Oh, for sure. I don't like that it's going to be RNG based off the vendor to get them because it's basically a gacha system at that point, but because Argus had something similar and that sucked. I didn't enjoy it. They changed it? They did. And they changed that back in, oh, what was a while ago now? Or Within? Dragonflight? Completely agree, Kraken. When I first saw the new Hunter Pet, I was like, oh, nice. But after using it, I'm like, not great. Same. Yeah, same. I had the exact same reaction. At first, I was like, oh, that looks nice. But if you have more than like 10 pets, it starts becoming really irritating to manage. So it's, yeah, I'm not a fan. All right, what's this? In the plans to Rokarg. Coordinates, quest ID, horde only. Okay. Well, I'll come back for that. I've got these other two to do first. Where am I going? That way. At least with the Vicious Saddles, you can clever use of game mechanics. If you have multiple accounts logged in at once, each account gets a saddle. Huh. I wonder if you could do that with the Mythic Plus one. Probably not, but interesting. Something to keep in mind. Anyway. I can go check Portopia for you. What did you say you're looking for? See if they have a system to check off what pets you have so you can collect them. Like Warcraft Pets has that, for example, for battle pets. I used to use that for a long time. I don't know if Portopia has something like that for hunter pets or not, though. Not a big deal if they don't. Let's see. Why are the Blood Elf Void Elves always falling in love with human men and it's never the other way around either? Or some other combo in WoW? I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things. Yeah. It's weird. Like, it seems very one-sided for some reason. I made it M+ when I had a friend group in Legion. Pugging looks like a nightmare. Oh, it is. Can confirm. I haven't pugged in a long time, but when I did, I hated it. Kind of like challenge mode for WoD. I pugged that. And you couldn't do cross-server stuff, so you have to pug like specifically on your server. And it sucks. was awful. Yep, I pugged Mythic Plus and Legion. I pugged it in first season of BFA and then said no more. Don't know what that means. Sorry. No worries, Mr. Viacon. You're totally fine. Wouldn't that be an exploit, though? Probably. I don't know. Blizzard's funny that way about things. Wouldn't be surprised if the M+ system is a carbon copy of the Vicious Saddle system, since Blizz is full of common people who just copy old assets. Say they're new, aka Siren's Isle, that was clearly a BFA island. Yeah, understandable. Let's see, what's this? Is this the quest? It is! Excellent, that's the one. Yeah, I have definitely done this. This is not new. I have done this. Blizzard. Oh yeah, I remember these. Okay, I need more Devastators. There's one. More Devastators. And we're almost at break time, which is good because I really need to go use that neti pot. My sinuses are on fire. I can feel it. Alright, now we can turn these in. Okay. Beautiful, that's done. So now we just need to turn in the Unseen Hand. Well, good, that was relatively painless. Don't like that I had to do these again, but... At least they're done again. For now. Okay, and then I can delete all the other ones that got picked up, because I don't... These ones didn't get reset for some reason. Strange. Okay. So that's good. I'm not gonna deal with the rares right now. That's a whole different thing. I've never used an neti pot even with distilled water, afraid of brain amoeba. That's fair. The solution they give with it, the saline solution or whatever, it does a pretty good job. This whole thing existed for like a decade at this point. I doubt Blizzcares, though, it's people who actually PvP in this game tend to have a stockpile of them, nothing to do with them. Yeah, there's such a disparity on that, I feel like. A big difference. Like, I have 0 of them, and then there's people who have all of them because that's all they do is PvP, and then nothing else to spend them on. So it's like, where do you find the happy medium with that? I don't know. Okay, so Terracar is good because the rest of that is from a rare. We're not going to deal with Shadow Moon Valley right now. What do we got for Zangarmarsh? Vendors. That's rep. That requires Cenarian Expedition rep that I don't feel like doing. That's Sporagar. We're not doing that, but we do have 3 quests apparently. Okay. Yes, and I now can't do those 2 because I had to do the quest Alemba Seed Oil to get the breadcrumb that was here. Okay. What's this? Zap Throttle, Mote Extractor, Engineering Horde only. Alright. Golf Bum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Wait, we forgot to reset some of your quests? No worry, we'll fix that. Blizz, probably. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Happy medium. PvPers can buy mounts and sell them, and PvEers can give them gold for their hard work. Dude, I don't care how many people would complain. I would pay millions of gold for that to be a thing. Hands down, I would go grind my ass off to pay someone 6 million for a frickin' PvP saddle mount. I'd do it. PvPers gonna be over there sitting like on their piles of gold like Gallywicks. I'd happily pay them. Maybe one day. Want to buy Marks of Honor. I know PvPers are sitting on thousands. Ironically, I am too. I currently have the Warband. 2,933. But I keep the stockpile for when I gotta buy new sets after the expansion's over. Kind of funny. Where's this guy at here? Ah. Nice, okay. Alright. Alright, well, the ad break is supposed to kick in any minute now. I mean, we do this already with the PvP recipes. True, exactly. Lost my stockpiling, doing source size ID collecting for PvP stuff. Oof. 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 Sorry. Alright, let's take a break. I'm gonna set it for 15 minutes. I probably won't be gone that long, but I'm gonna go use my Neti-Pot, because my sinuses are on fire. And depending on how inflamed they are up there, I might be a hot minute, because it can take a minute. So I'll be right back. That is not what I set it to. I said 15 minutes. I'll be right back. Y'all go stretch, grab a drink, and we'll continue once I'm back. BRB. Okay. Alright, I'm back. I've been fully neti potted. And my nostrils are on fire now, but it'll help. Blech. Zinger Marsh music, yes. Zinger Marsh has got good music. I like Zinger Marsh a lot. Is it check pets you're looking for? Oh, it was just a list. Like a checklist. So that I know what I do and don't have. Kind of like Warcraft Pets does it. But I'm not worried about right now. I was planning on probably just making a spreadsheet or either possibly looking into the DFA version. Maybe, depending on how accurate it is. I don't know. So we'll find out. Looking back and hope it worked and you feel better later. It will. It'll work. It never feels good in the moment, nor does it feel good like shortly after, but it does help. And I will, once the burning comes down and it solves the inflammation up in my nasal cavity, it'll feel better. So thank you. It's just a very uncomfortable thing. Very much a no pain, no gain sort of thing. Unfortunately. And it makes everything smell and taste weird for a while too. So it's kind of frustrating. Think it has it? Cool. Good to know. Alright. Collect all of these. So I think this one is for a recipe to get the Zap Throttle Moat extractor for Horde specifically. I have the Alliance one. Didn't think there was a Horde. There was a difference, but I guess it is. That's fine. Well, that's okay. But I'm also a little stupid. You're fine, Mr. Viacon. No worries. I'm not collecting those anytime soon. It'll be a little while before I get on it, so I'll figure it out. Did you guys complete Voidstorm Sojourner or still working on it? We did. We completed that, whatever day it was we streamed it. We finished it that evening. It took a while. There was a lot of quests. More than we were anticipating. Like the Lucia Warlock quest. Yeah, I didn't read any of them. I intend to eventually. I didn't read the Harndar and the Voidstorm side quests just because I'm not in the mood for story right now. I just want to get through it, type of thing. And yeah, so if I wanted to read them, I can always go back. And I needed to get that one out of the way too, that way I could start doing leveling testing stuff. Because you do that, I need to make the leveling guide. But I'll be honest, I'm not looking forward to making it because all the stuff, there's so much removed content for leveling, so it's kind of just quests or dungeons anymore. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. Here we are. Alright. That one's done. Okay, so I need to get a different character because I had to do the other breadcrumb that means I can't do that one. They have a gallery of pets. They do, which is how I know, you know, what ones, how many there are to collect and whatnot. So, they are fantastic for that. Still working on mine, trying to get around to it. That's fair. Well, good luck, Questcore. Alright, let's see. The Rogue, I think, is not far. Try that one, see if this character can do it. I'm also wanting to get Sojourner done at this point. I've waited long enough. Same, I feel that. That was kind of where I was at, too. Not just because of the leveling guy, but I'm like, I just kind of want to be done with it. Like, the Midnight side quests are pretty good in terms of story, but I don't know. I think I'm kind of burnt out on a lot of WoW story lately. Like, main campaign stuff. Kind of taints my view, I'm afraid. Alright, can he do them? There we go. Wakey wakey. Outdoor, Outland. No, we need Zangarmarsh quests. Yes, he can do them. Okay. So these... Alright. Let's go get these. I don't think these are exclusive of each other. They just don't want you to do the Alemba Seed Oil one, which I had to do on my hunter to get the other breadcrumb that they are exclusive with, which is interesting. Waited long enough. Herald your requests while leveling. Perfect. Speaker's finished off all my zone stuff. Hit renown 20 with everything and Exalted the Slayers. All zone metas are done. All that's left is never-ending hunt for mounts off rares. Nice. Well, congrats. That's good progress. Alright, do you think it's possible to catch up with collecting? I've been playing WoW for 2 years now and focusing on collecting for 1 year. I feel like I will never get anywhere close to you, for example. Well, don't compare yourself to me because I've been playing consistently for 13 years and off and on since 04 when the game launched. So, yes, to your question, but you gotta put in a lot of work, as you have found. So, you honestly have to kind of know life it. The only reason I am as far as I am is because I've been collecting consistently for 13 years. And even more dedicatedly since, let's see, when BFA Season 1 is when I retired from all competitive play and went strictly to collecting. Because I was doing both when I started in MoP. When I stuck around, rather. So. I've already redone the main campaign like 5 times. I've done it a few times too, and I'm already kind of tired of it. I really wish it gave you more XP. I still really dislike their Blizzard's stance on main campaign XP versus side quests. Side quests are side quests, right? Hence the name. So they should be optional, right? Well, they're not. If you want to level through just questing, you have to do side quests because the main campaign will not get you high enough. And that has always bothered me. And they only buckle down on it further instead of improving it, and it further bothers me. What if I don't want to do the side quests? What if I want to do just a main campaign? And apparently that's not how Blizzard thinks I should play. Over threat. You have news for Ricoria. But why don't you have it? Why don't you have it? Ogre threat. Is it because I have news from Zangarmarsh? Are they actually exclusive and it doesn't say? Let me delete this. Yes, they are. Okay, so they are actually exclusive. I'm gonna have to use probably 3 characters then. Let's go back up to the other guy and see if I can pick up that one. And maybe if it's just picking up a certain order thing. If not, I will have to use 3 different characters for these stupid breadcrumbs. Gosh dang it. You can, especially with events like Remix and Collector's Bounty, but also, yeah, don't compare, and there's also remove stuff. Exactly. Like, don't compare yourself to me. I've been playing forever. So, yep, and then even just doing lots of different things that you don't have stuff done for gets a lot of credit. Yeah, there's a lot of bulk. I feel like it's one of those things with WoW where you'll get, like, maybe 50% of it done fairly quickly. And by quickly, I mean in a year or 2. But everything after that is like extra out of the way stuff that you really have to focus on to go get done. That's where it starts slowing down. Because like my initial mount collection, between a MoP and WoD, and a little bit of Legion, but mostly MoP and WoD, especially WoD, because there was a lot of downtime in WoD, that's when I really focused on mount collecting. When that, what achievement was tied to the Azure Serpent? I got that one that year because I went so hard on collecting them. Azure... Was it 300? The Heavenly Azure Cloud Serpent, this one. When that one was released. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you're correct. 300. I got that one, which was really hard to do. On 1/13/2016. But that's because there was a lot of downtime. So like when you go hard on something specific, you'll get through it pretty quickly initially. So, you know. And then ever since then I've kind of been coasting. But it is doable. You just really gotta know life it. Not gonna lie, asking if someone can catch up to collecting is like asking someone if they want to try cigarettes. It's addicting and consumes your life and is not healthy at all. While collecting needs to come with a surgeon's general warning label. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I can't pick up this other quest. Okay. Alright. So those are exclusive. Alright. Let me go turn this one in and I'll have to get on the... I think the warrior was the other one I had here. See if he can do it. Main campaign, twice a sex pack, once at 85, then again at 87.5. Yeah, like it'll pick up a little bit, you know, once you increase your XP, the Warband mentored leveling. But like you shouldn't have to rely on that. Like that should be a bonus, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm not particularly a fan of it, if I'm honest. So, you know, one of those things. But that's okay. Alright. I'll turn this in here. Okay. Yep, because that got rid of the other one. Alright, let me go log into the warrior and see if he can do it. Basically, that's why I'm at 78%. There's no downtime. Yeah, that's my other complaint. There's no downtime anymore. They push, and so nobody has time if you want to do seasonal stuff to do anything that's legacy, which I personally don't like. But you get my point, I hope. Just a little bit of breathing room. That's kind of why I had to give up, as most of you know, current seasonal stuff. At least for the most part, unless there's something I really want. Because of that. I'll never get any legacy stuff done if I don't. So, it's kind of unfortunate. This 18-month go attitude Blizz has, they could take it to shove it straight at the sun, don't shine. Valid. That's kind of my thing. Excellent. Alright, let me check here. Zanger Marsh. I don't know if he can take it or not. I don't see it. But I know where it is. So let's fly over there and see if this character can get it. It could be doing what it did with the other one. That was up here. Where it counts for both of them even though they are mutually exclusive. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyways. Just so that I have them done. I tried my best, sorry. You're fine, Mr. Viacon. No worries. You're good. Not a big deal. I have 577 mounts. I'm mostly happy with my collection, but I need a lot more. There's a lot! There's over 1,000 mounts now. 1260 something, I believe. Nice. If I only used one mount a day, it'd take me 3.5 years to cycle through all my mounts. Right? There's a lot. Let's see, so it's over here. Probably why I'm debating only doing delves for seasonal content. M+ doesn't necessarily give you the greatest joy. It's like, okay, I'll do KSM at least now. But I'm not usually in the mood for keys most days, I find. Yeah, I feel like you gotta have a lot of patience. Or really enjoy the content for keys. Like, I don't enjoy it, nor do I have the patience for it. So it definitely isn't on my to-do list. News from Zanger Marsh. Here we go. Alright, let's go turn this in. Just for my own sanity. Man, my nostrils burn now. They were really inflamed. Oof. It's calming down, but oof. Don't think I'd wish only doing delves for content on my worst enemy. I don't mind them, but I definitely like the War Within delves more compared to the Midnight ones, if I'm honest. Because I've done them a little bit. I don't really care for the design of the Midnight ones. They feel very, here's a room, grind all these mobs, fill the bar at the end. Instead of the past ones, which were a little more linear focused. A little. I don't know if that makes sense or not. It felt more like I was crawling through like an old school dungeon as opposed to just a big mob grind room. I don't know if anyone else felt that or not. There we go. Did it. Okay. Vendors, yeah, that's all rep stuff. I can't do anything with that. Rep. Yeah, that's for the Mog from Huracan and Zereth Mortis, but I'm not doing that right now. And then there's the rares, but I'm not in the mood for that right now because that's going to be a grind. And I gotta drop some gold on that too. And I'll do that on my main. Now that he can collect those. He's got the rep already. Okay, I guess technically I'm done, quotation marks, with Outland. All of the rest of this is, the PvP mog that's sitting in my bank that I can't frickin' learn from these guys. And rep and recipes. That's it. Okay. Let's look at Northrend. When I'm like, I'm okay, I gotta try to do my at least 4 or something. Yeah, that's fair. Mythic Plus is the pain of my existence. I hated doing Mythic Plus. The short time I tried doing it took the joy out of dungeon running. Yeah, I think for me, like, I enjoyed Mythic and WoD because we didn't have Mythic Plus yet. I get why people like the grind, but for me, we just did our weekly Mythics. We did each one because you only did it once, and then you were done for the week. And I liked feeling that. I liked feeling like it was done, and there wasn't a rush because there wasn't a timer. Mythic Plus is like the opposite of what I like. It never ends, technically, and it's timed. All of which stresses me out. So it's like, it's not for me. I liked feeling accomplished with my Mythics and WoD, but when they added the plus part, it just wasn't the same for me. So how rough is archaeology to get finished? Well, you gotta have really good luck, lots of patience, and a lot of time. It's not hard, but it's tedious. So, good luck. Yeah, I preferred linear, same. Usually I prefer the open style, but not for delves. Total mounts is up to like 1400 or 1500 potentially, I think, but I'm at 1260 something. That's impressive. There's a lot. Let's see, so yeah, these rep, what are these? Tailoring. $1 on vendors. For what exactly? Does that require rep? Is that why I don't have these? This isn't $1 on, so it's probably not. Outland tailoring. Why does it say Outland tailoring in $1 on? That's interesting. That's fine. I'll hop on my tailor. Yeah, those ones require rep. Those two do. Exalted with the Kyrian Tor, but these ones don't seem to. Okay, I'll grab my tailor and go see what's up with that. I have a degree in archaeology, so I feel obligated to do it. Well, good luck, and I hope you enjoy it. I enjoy archaeology at its core. I really do. Like, I enjoy the action of it, and the stuff that comes from it is really cool. My complaint with archaeology is it's an RNG grind, and there's multiple layers. RNG on RNG on RNG, and like, if your luck is shit, it's not great. And that's kind of unfortunate. If they removed a couple layers of the RNG, I wouldn't mind so much. I hated the non-linear dungeon War Within so much, and yeah, I'm kind of feeling that with delves. I find that most of the time, unless you're super used to the delve story, you end up pulling way more than you need to with the non-linear ones. Same. Silver and I were having that issue when we were doing it the other day. Data for Azeroth mounts is so different from anything else. Has me at 1345 out of 1486, and the in-game mount tab is 1278. Yeah, I assume it's like counting all the removed ones as well. I don't know. I was having a lot of that same stuff with DFA, and I got really confused with it, so I said forget it. No one likes the grind, they like the end rewards at the end of the race. Yes and no. For me, like, I mostly agree with you, but it depends on what it is. I enjoy the grind if it's not an RNG grind. If there is an end in sight, whereas I put X amount of work and X amount of time and I get thing, I like that grind. I enjoy the process of that because it feels rewarding to me. If it's just do this until hopefully maybe you get it, that doesn't feel good. Like, that grind to me feels icky. So it's because I have no way of gauging when I'm going to be done with it. It's just, well, hope it drops. So it's that grind is gross to me. Type of thing. Hopefully that makes sense. Plus if you die you lose time. Yep, I don't like that either. I always made a 3-strike rule. Die 3 times, no point trying. Valid. Alright. Who has these recipes that I need, apparently? You in here. Up there. Interesting, she just has them. Huh. Okay, sure. I'll take them. Why not? I'll take it. I seem to know that one already. That's interesting. And plus you need a different mentality for it. Either you want to push title if you're a person capable of that, or I think most people come up with some IO they want to hit and then that finishes it. New system, I bet a lot of higher end people will try to push for the 3.4k mount. Yeah, and I agree, and I don't have that mentality for it. I just don't find the joy in it, honestly. So yeah, it's not for me. Not my type. Archaeology is perfect for listening to podcasts, audiobooks, completely mindless and relaxing. It is. It is. If you can just pretend the RNG is okay and ignore that part of it, the actual activity of it, I enjoy greatly. Alright, I'll leave him here. Let me switch to my Horde Tailor and get those two. Usable by character versus total account mounts. Yeah, which is interesting because I have that on my account as well, but it also doesn't match DFA. And I found a lot of that for some reason. My Horde Tailor, Warlock. Because mine, I have the same thing. Like, even though I have my in-game total tracking, total account versus per character, it doesn't match up with DFAs. I don't know why. Wish they would rework archaeology instead of letting it go. It could be fun and easier. I think archaeology is already in the works. They said they were going to back in Dragonflight, but then turned around and said at the end of Dragonflight that they're not doing that right now because they don't have time. And that's the last I've heard of it. I haven't heard of any other updates. So I don't know. We'll find out. I'm tired of the exclusivity bloat. Same. Well, it seems to make too many items super hard to get, but what if everything is super hard to get? That a lot of FOMO stuff that they've been pushing lately that I'm not here about it. I'm not here for it. Downstairs. No? It's right here. Did they move Dalaran upstairs? Downstairs? It's right here. Okay. Plus each season a lot of gear rewards go away, so I get tired of the treadmill. Same. That was what I was feeling too after doing all of Legion seasons and then, for Mythic Plus. And then BFA Season 1 was the last one. I was like, I'm already tired of this. And I'd been raiding since 2013, so it's like I was kind of done mentally. Already proved that I could do it and do well. I had enough. Alright. Really prefer looking at ATT over DFA. I do as well, just because I feel like the interface is a little cleaner, and it's in-game. If they had DFA like in-game, I might change my mind, but I don't know. You know what's kind of funny about archaeology is that they had all the lore and whatnot set up for it, but instead of adding it to archaeology, they made the new system through the Argentina weekly quest. That's weird. Wonder why. Thinking sometime after Last Titan we'll see a revamp. I could see that, yeah. I have a lot of hopes of things after Last Titan. But it kind of bums me out that I won't be too excited for what's coming for the game until after 2030. 4 years from now. Like... Because that's, they said, their target date is to finish up the trilogy by 2030, so... I don't know. Move that, it's in the way. Turbo Boost system is best for me when they actually include it LFR, like for what they've done so far. They seem to be slowly dropping more and more old stuff like archaeology, battle pets. Newly rescheduled seems to really drain their resources. It does, because races are in that now too. They're not doing races anymore. And it really bums me out because like that's all the stuff I like. So all of that extra content is just being dropped. And I'm like, that's the stuff I play for though. Like, start taking that away, what's left? Not a lot. I agree with that argument. Each season they add so much stuff for collectibles and achievements that it'd take weeks to months to finish it all, and of all the stuff they add is barely a handful of exclusive collectibles. Or I don't know if I agree, that's fair. But still. I think it's just in general, because there's... if you're considering all of the seasonal content. My partner keeps talking about missing Justice or Valor points, and I'm like, I barely even know what that was like. Yeah, I remember Justice and Valor. I don't miss them though, if I'm honest. I hated them. But also talks about the gearing system from Guild War II being better. What do you mean 20, 4 years from now? 2012 was like 2 years ago. I know, right? Same Kraken. I love the races. Races are being dropped. They already have. There's no races this expansion, and they're not going to be in the foreseeable future. Pet battles and races are two of them. Makes sense if it's the new release schedule for all the seasonal stuff. Yep. Yep, new ones added in midnight. Good evening, Tansar. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let me figure out what we're doing here. Let's see. So we're in Northrend now. That's rep. I don't have Exalted. I'm gonna ignore that. Professions. Yep, that's dual crafting. I'm not doing that right now. So Dragon Blight, what do we got? We got a zone drop. Oh, it's the polar bear cub. I'm not farming that right now. Vendors. Yep, that requires rep. No. Yep, that's rep stuff. One quest, Runeforging 101. I did do that. I did Runeforging 101, and I even synced the account. Why did that not count off? Blizzard. I'll have to look into that later. Maybe that quest is bugged or something. Because I did it. I did it on a Mechanome. Sus. Okay. I'll see about syncing the accounts again or something, because I had to do that on my alt account, because I don't have an allied race Death Knight on this account, and I'm not making one on this account. Odd. Those are all problems for future Kraken. Exactly. I was wanting to go back to finish Horrific Visions, because I never got my Void Dragon, and I'm missing a pet, and Bo probably still. I got so tired trying to do it. It really wasn't fun. I got to learn. Yeah, that's valid. Sherlazar. Yep, that's rep stuff. I'll deal with that later. Zone drop. Right, I never did get that. From the Harpies. And then rep stuff. Okay. Is that it? It's literally just rep vendors? And then 2 drops? And then that one quest that for some reason will not check off. Now we've talked about new classes like bards. I was watching Teeny this morning. Tally feels it should be a full class. I agree. I also agree it should be a full class. But the trend feels like it could be a new spec for a class like rogue. I feel like that may be where they go. Maybe, but I'm personally hoping they don't. I agree that it should also be its own full class. I don't want another augmentation evoker scenario. I would like a full dedicated class with 2 to 3, 4 maybe specs for it, where they put all their, when they go full hog on it. I don't want it kind of half-assed with one spec, personally. But, Blizz is going to do what they do. Bard is its own thing. Agreed. I feel like it should be. Because anybody could be a bard. That's why I don't really feel like they should tie it to another class. Because then, only mages can be bards, or only rogues can be bards. That feels weird to me. Okay, I'll figure that one out later, because I did that. I did that yesterday. I even synced the account. That's... Okay. Storm Peaks, don't drop. Well, I was working on that. Why don't we go ahead and continue that? I know where that's at. Let's get on my Jewel Crafter. That'd be so weird to try to shove that into a rogue spec or something else. If that happened, my partner would be so pissed off. He already has stats that WoW part would be good, though. Yeah, that's fair. He's the Bard man. I agree, Haley. Bard needs to be its own class if they make one. Definitely should have 2 specs minimum, DH history. Agreed. Yeah, that's why I was saying 2 to 4. I would like 3. Because the whole 4 spec thing bugs me. Unless they start adding specs to other classes. Like Blood Mage. Blood Mage is my top list. I would like Blood Mage for Mage as a 4th spec. And I would like it to be a healer. Because I think that'd be awesome. Let me rip the blood from my enemies and stuff it into my allies and hope they don't get diseased. That just seems badass to me. IRL D&D BG3, exactly. Not kidding, he's made over 50 bards easily. That'd be awesome. I want to see Necromancer class, then add no more classes after that. I like Necromancer as a class, but I feel like Necromancer would be good as a spec. Personally, at least, or a skin. And I would like it on Warlock, because Warlock is pretty dang close. Because a class skin would solve that for me. Take, Demonology, for example, where they summon a whole bunch of demons. Do a class skin where it recolors all of their abilities to Necro color, and they summon undead instead of demons. Ta-da! Necromancer. I would like that a lot, honestly. Summoner class. Summoner could be interesting if they did a full summoner class. Our DPS spec would be a dot-based Amateur who just seduces mobs and gives them the STDs. Hey, I'd be here for it. Alright, let's see. Storm Peaks. I'll drop. Alright. Storm Peaks Winter Grasp. That's not correct. Is it also, can you also buy from Winter Grasp? What? Really? That doesn't make sense. I guess we'll find out. That comes from the Harpies, though. Huh. Well, let's see if this is Alliance or not, and I can possibly talk to the vendors. You gonna tell me, or yeah, it's Alliance. Do you have it? You are not the vendors. Morgan Day. Do you have it? Or did the waypoint system just get confused? Yeah, you don't have it. Comes off the harpies. Yeah, that's weird. Huh. Weird. Well, anyway. Let's check the other guy. Do you have it? No. Francis Day. Who's Francis Day? It's Travis Day. There ain't no Francis here. Sus. Well, anyway, whatever. It drops off the harpies, so we'll go do that. That was here somewhere. Let me look them up. Frost Feather Screecher. I can't remember the exact position for them. Frost Feather Screecher. Storm Peaks, right? That is okay, yeah. So it's all along here. Okay, yeah. So I was right. It's just been a hot minute. Okay. Yep, all the harpies. Other than Bard, I'm actually feeling the same about no more classes until they give me more core classes with core races like Paladin and Druid. Same, honestly. Same. And Elf Paladin or bust. Right? May the harpy slaughtering begin. Yep. All these wenches. Alright. Alright, we'll do this for a bit, because this was the last open world drop of old jewel crafting recipes that I needed. So here we go, we'll just lock in this for a little while. Let's see. Alright. And my eyes still burn. I hate spring with a passion. I know it's a necessary season to grow things, but boy. It causes me suffering. Okay. More hoppies, please. There's one. A treasure. I'll take it. Neat. But after this, this is literally the last thing in Northrend that I can bother with that isn't related to rep vendors. I refuse to do that until they make Warband rep, because I already have all the rep. I don't want to farm it again on like 10 different alts. I'm good. I got other things to do. So unfortunately, these recipes are BOP. We had, when we were doing this last, it's probably a couple months ago now, we had decent luck actually with the other ones, but this one was the one that didn't want to drop. Other things to do for now. Exactly. I know game dev, but what's so hard about making reps Warbound? Couldn't tell you. I don't have a clue on how the coding and whatnot for that works. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So indeed, these don't have too bad of a drop rate. Good. I was just really unlucky last time. Thank goodness. Yeah, and then that stupid rune forging quest that doesn't want to do its thing. Okay, let me hearth this guy, and I'm going to go ahead and pull up that other account, and I'm going to sync again, because I can do that while we're live here, because it doesn't take very long now. Let me check that character too and make sure it actually worked. I don't know why it didn't count. I did that last night. Specifically did it off stream so I didn't have to. Come on. Log in so I can turn off the music. There we go. Alright. So it was a Death Knight. Chilly Bolts. Okay. Old code and new code don't like to mesh. No, they don't. Like to blame the content release schedule. Same. I would also like to blame that. I knew it was bad juju the second they announced it, way back when with their new schedule plan in BlizzCon. I was like, no, that's not good. Seems I was right. Well, some reps need to stay unwarbounded for lore and busy work purposes. Yeah, but that's not very many. We already know the list of what that is. It's not very many, luckily. But they still haven't gotten around to it. The other ones. That was way faster than expected. Now the hard population didn't go extinct. Right, exactly. Thank you. I noticed that with those jewel crafting BOP old world recipes, for some reason, they didn't take that long to drop. I'm a little sus about that, but... Alright, let me look at this. Outer Zones, Northrend, Icecrown Citadel, there it is. Let me check on my other account that I did it on. Outer Zones, Northrend, Icecrown. It's not there. Okay, why did you not sync properly last night? Bruh. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get this to sync proper. Because for some reason, it didn't. Someone that did over 80 plus reps to Exalted 1 Tune, I still want to warband for all of them because FFS, that's too much to ask for every class, or at least every armor type. You space out the professions too. Agreed. Right there with you. I have all the reps in game with the exception of some Horde reps that I haven't done, but at least all the neutral and Alliance ones. Completely done. Obviously except for Midnights now because they're new, but I don't want to have to do that all over again. And I've even done some reps repeatedly on some other characters before I was like, this is too much. I don't want to do this anymore. Let me pull up the windows here. Management. Alright, sync please. Alright, it's syncing. Let's give that a minute. I like that they updated the syncing. It's so much better and faster and smarter now. That's why I'm a little baffled that it didn't sync right last night. Okay. Let's take a very short break. I want to go refresh my coffee. I'm going to let that sync for a second because it's bugging me that that quest didn't check off. I'm annoyed by that. Not going to lie. I'm just going to let that go for a second. And let me set it to 6 minutes, and I will be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Refreshed my coffee and also ate a banana. Alright, finish syncing data chunk. Did that work? Did it work this time? No. Why is that still not counting? Is something wrong with the syncing? Ugh, that bugs me. Let me reload. Maybe reloading will fix it. Yeah, I get why the friendship ones aren't included, but also respect people's time. If you've done it once, that should be good enough. I agree, Haley. Hard agree. Hard agree. Had to level Tranquillin on a random Horde tune just to get some house stuff. I was lazy and bought a bunch of them, the turn-in items. That's fair. Totally fair. Alright, outdoor zones. Northrend, Icecrown, Citadel, it's still there. What? Why are you still there? I did that. I have it done on this exact character. I'm confused. I might have to look into this later because I don't know why. Yeah, it's not on this other account because it's done. I did it. Something is suspicious about that. Maybe it's a bug in AT or something. It must be because it checked it off properly on my other account that you can't see because it's the one I was using yesterday with the other DK that I had to get the pokers for. Well, on that same account, I have a Mechanome DK, which this specific quest needs. Any of the allied races as well as the Pandaren. So the new Death Knights. I did it. And it no wanna. So I guess I'll look into that later or something, because it's not, Well, besides that, Northrend is good. So I guess that's that, because all the rest is vendor stuff, and then of course the Tome of Polymorph Bear Cub. That's expensive, and I ain't buying that anytime soon. Did you use the Runeforge? Yep, that's required for the quest. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's look at Pandaria. What do we got here? We've got a few things over here. Great Aiming returns, Horde only. I think that's the Garrison one. Isn't that related to the Garrison? I think so. I'll have to look into that. Wandering Isle, the faction. Didn't someone say for Shang-Chi's Academy you get that rep after doing the Pandaren Heritage? That'll be nice. I haven't done the Pandaren Heritage yet. I need to. Town Long. Rep. Yep. Vendor. I don't have that. Did you go to Old Acris to do it? Yep. Correctamundo. Yep, you do now. It was a nice touch. Okay, cool. That's good. Good. Like to Exalted just from doing the Heritage? I don't know. Apparently. Because that would be nice. Because woof. Yep, excellent. Thank you, Hapone. So I should have a panda now after Legion. Time walking, I should do that. Perfect. Yeah, it looked a little long, so that's the only reason it kind of was a little off-putting for me. I'm not in the mood for a long quest right now. But that's good. Alright, so I don't have that rep on my enchanter, so I can't do that. And then the veil is treasures for jewel crafting. I think these had a really, really grossly low drop rate. If I remember right. Okay. Let's look at this. Let me look at the Great Angler Returns real quick and see what's up with that. Horde only. Let's see here. The Great Angler Returns. Enjoyed the Pandaren Heritage quest a lot. Oh yeah? Well, that's good. I tend to not like a lot of Pandaren lore or vibes, so it's not really for me, honestly. Lunarfall. Okay, yeah, so that is the Garrison one. Let me look at how you get this. Need the Horde one. Give me the Horde one, please. So, how do I do this? Why is the ad break late? That's weird. The ad break's really late for some reason. It should have like been done like 5 minutes ago. It's starting in a minute. That's weird. Huh. Guess it's the bot's a little tired today. That's okay. Let's see. I don't know. I guess I'll go over there. Let me get onto the character that I'm gonna do this on. You don't need to have 700 to get this quest done. The quest just appear and disappear at 6:31 when the quest pops. Okay, but where do you get it? Luring Gnat, the Great Angler Returns. So I need the Great Angler Returns, but not Luring Gnat? Catch a molten fish on Frostfire Ridge. Okay. Let me see if this character has done that or not. If it logs me in. Hello? Okay. True. Okay. So let me go back to my Garrison and see what's up. So I have done that one. I have done Luring Gnat, apparently. Have I done Finding Gnat Paggle? Copy. No. And where do I pick that up? In my Garrison. Requires Garrison Fishing Shack level 3. Which I should have. Ah, sure enough, there it is. I just never continued it. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's see where the wormhole for Pandaria puts us, since it's random. Huh. Nice. Okay, hopefully this will lead us to the next one then. I hit on a level 400 today, and I'm now aware Legion is almost 10 years old. Congrats, Messy Hawk! And yeah. Yeah. Legion is 2016 to 2018. You know, give or take. Impressive. It was a long time ago now. I've been playing this game for too long. I really have. Oh boy. 400 is a lot. It is. It's a lot of PvP. Can confirm. I'm over 500 something and I wanted to die. Alright.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Job's done.
Creating the returns. Return, oh boy. Okay, actually I can use the wormhole. Lava and snow, please. Okay. Alright, was that it? That's all I needed to do? There's 2 gnats. There's 2 gnats. Nat, you're talking to yourself. Alright. Okay, that got that off, so that's good. Cool. Let me check Draenor now that that's next. Crossfire Ridge quests. Yeah, I don't see it, so I don't need that next one. But I do need these, apparently. Of course there is, that creepy man. Right? Okay, well. Oh, what's this? Oh, I switched characters and a quest popped up. I must not have been, eligible. So, we're not quite done with Pandaria. Let's see, what's this? This version is available if Korok is killed. Prerequisites unavailable if... Okay, what's this? So what's all... Oh dear. Oh my. Oh no. Oh dear lord. Oh fuck. No! Wait, what? Wait. I don't want to do that right now. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's a quest I don't have that is apparently like at the end of Dread Waste. No. Just noticed I'm old where a song I liked as a teen is now 25 years old. Getting old. Right? It's all the Paragons except one quest that is only done after the traitor is killed. Ugh. Yeah. Or is available if... Okay. So that's why I didn't show up in my main. Let's see. Let me turn on... Because I know I've done a lot of that multiple times. Let me turn on the information, the collected by filter. Somewhere. Wait, was that under general filters? Where's that at? Interface? There it is. Completed by. That's it. And let's take a looky-loo. Oops. This quest. Who's done this? So, Inuvius my main, Malachus, Melande, Mephiles, Oberon, Thin, and Parastus. Okay, so it's all characters on my other accounts that have done all of that. Keth. Ooh, Core of Keth. Ooh, I might have a few actually. And Sado. And Thami and Froze. Okay, good. I do have a few that are a little close on my main account. It looks like, if this is correct. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Okay, so let's get on... It's either Corv or Keth. Let's do the Druid. Let's try that. Is it Horde or Alliance? No. Neutral. Okay. Effing mop. I have so much to do in that one area in Tianlong Steps and I'm avoiding it. Shadowpan Garrison. Ooh, yeah. And the meta for Shadowpan Garrison is long. So good luck. And of course, Isle of Thunder. I just hate it all. I don't blame you. It's understandable. Here we go. Okay. So let's get over to Mop. Supposedly this character is close-ish to that quest, so let's see if we can do that. I never liked Mop time gaining dailies. Same. And the RNG of some of them too. There's a lot of RNG daily stuff, and so like they're not like on a set rotation for some of them, and they were infuriating to try to get the metas and stuff for the achievements. It's just frustrating. Okay, so let me pop this back open. This is the character who's supposedly done Tianlong Steps. Well, now it says, okay. Hold on. Now it says he's not eligible. Okay. I should have looked first. Trade wastes. It's not listed, which means he can't do it. Okay. Thami and Corv, my two warlocks. Let me check them and see if it pops up. Let's see here. Decimus, you go have fun. I'll savor the aroma of your brutality from here. I love him. I love Decimus so much, dude. He's fantastic. You really did give us some freaks this expansion, and I love both of them. Same! If we get anything out of frickin' Midnight, it's Decimus and not Eretor, good grief, the other one. Balls. Why am I blanking on his name? Astalor. Jeez, there we go. Decimus and Astalor. Okay. Yes. Can he do it? No. Uh-oh. Red wastes, yep, okay. Alright, so this character can't. Let me check, oh, my other warlock, whoops. He was in the list. Astalor and Eretor is too close, like how I mix up Valyria and Illyria. And the Verisa. I get Verisa, Valyria, and Illyria all mixed up. It's, yeah. They suffer from a little bit of Tolkienism. Random quest where Decimus just tries to upset you feels so cartoon supervillain and my character is unfazed. Right, and I kind of love it, honestly. It's kind of funny. Alright, Pandaria. Yeah, his isn't showing up either. Rats. Okay, shoot. Forgot about Verisa. I think Blizzard did too at this point. I mean, she is available in one of the quests, but for 5 seconds practically. Okay, let me get back on the main here and look at that list again because those 3 characters are not eligible. They can't do it. So they must have gone far enough past it where they can't do it anymore. Available. Yeah. I said what they did to my boy Lotharaxian as a pally main. Right? Agreed. I'm irritated that they slapped him with the villain bat. Like, supposedly it was coming with a book that we read about in in Shadowlands, but it had, like, it didn't predict this version of it at all. It's dumb. Because he didn't betray us for Denathrius' sake. He was light frenzied. It's just dumb to me that they villain batted him. He was cool in Legion. Alright, Dread Wastes. Let's look at this. Let's see. Who could we possibly use? That is on the main account here. Ninmis. I could check him. Frost and Sado. So Nin, Frost, and Sado. Let me check them. Knew they would do him dirty when they used him without updating his model. Right? It's dumb. Never did trust that Paludemon. Aww. Right, Nin, let's check him. So I've done that zone a lot. It's just apparently that it's one of those breadcrumbs that if I have to take a new character through that entire zone, I'm gonna scream. Yeah, I don't see it. Shit. Okay. Nin, Frost, and Sado. So not Nin. Can't use him. Frost is a demon hunter. Let's check him. So if I have to do that entire zone, then I'm going to use it for like leveling a character or something because that's a long zone. Dread Waste is very, very, very long. And even one-shotting everything, it'd take like 45 minutes to get through it. Having Go Bad was such poor writing. Like, wow, the guy everyone thought was a bad guy from day one was a bad guy. Wow. Right? Too long. Yeah, agreed. Yep, he can't do it. Okay. I got really lucky and my rogue was 3 quests away from this breadcrumb and didn't do the lock quest criteria. Oh no. I mean, good for you. I'm glad. But like, yeah, I'm not looking high hopes for me because I'm trying to use my main account because as you can see, for some reason, quests from my alt accounts are not counting. It's starting to irritate me. Should have ended him in SL. Aw, that would be mean. He had nothing to do with Denathrius, though, because he converted. But no, they had to villain bat him. Okay. Daria, no. Shit. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. We'll go back further, let's see if there's others. Can't use that one either. Crap. I don't want to do the whole zone. I mean, he wasn't bad as much as too devoted to the light and willing to go sacrifice all for its sake, so more uncompromisingly zealoted than evil. Yeah, but they still used him like a villain is the problem. Like, they still made him an enemy. The enemy bat, if you want to go to that, put it that way. Can't say I even remembered Lothraxian well. That's okay. He was cool in the Paladin and Priest quest lines in Legion. They really didn't use him much outside of that, though, unfortunately. Pandaria, okay. Alright, let's pop this back open. Let's see. What else could we possibly grab? So let me look for a second. I gotta be a little quiet because I gotta focus. Because some of these characters listed are not on the main account. I'm gonna see if someone else on the main account pops up. Probably not, though. Nephro. never has a new name. He's on the main account. This one says extending our coverage. Let me go back far enough. Let's see. Extending our coverage. Where's that? Where is extending our coverage? Because if I have done extending our coverage, I can't do that one. And let's see. It's before corruption runs deep. So it's this one right here. But where's extending our coverage? Because if I've done that... Is it gonna show in here? Probably not. It might not. Okay. He was badass for paladins, showing up at the end without any foretelling. If you didn't read data mining, yeah, he was cool. This whole light bad thing is so stupid in my opinion. You mean the force that has been healing people and raising people from death is secretly bad guy, just the same as the void that wants to consume everything. Lame. I kind of have to slightly disagree with you on that one, Aren't, only because the Scarlets have always been a thing. I don't see that the light is bad, but rather it's like every magic. It's kind of technically neutral outside of the order and chaos spectrum, if you want to look at it that way. Because we've always had, like, the Scarlets. We've always had, like, Zealots and evil light bad guys. So I don't see that the light itself is bad. It's just how people react to it. Type of thing. So yes and no. But I like gray area. I like when things can go either way, personally. It's just how they use it that I don't care for. So, like, I half agree with you. We also randomly kill 3 paladins in the raid. We're just trying to show paladin zealots without any real backbone explanation other than light blinded. Yeah, I'm not too much of a fan of that, honestly. I think they explained it really well in Ertor's question in Midnight. Oop, my shirt on backwards. Hold on. I was trying to fix my shirt. It was all weird. There we go. The light is bad, just hasn't been revealed in the lore yet. I guess so, sure. Radical anything is dumb, but the void as its counterpart is just pure bad in everything, but it feels like they're trying to make the light seem just as bad as the void. I guess so. To each their own, I suppose. Anyway, I need to focus on this. Let's see here. It's in your coverage. Corruption runs deep. So extending our coverage must be a side quest that isn't in this line. I just kind of don't have a way of knowing if I did that or not without checking every single character. Can I get that to show the one I don't want it to do? There's the nested. Right. I wish you could get it to show, pop up the quest that... How do I get a quest link? I wonder if I can get a quest link for it from Wowhead, if I can link it in game somehow and then see if I've done it. Like, who's done it. Let's see here. Hell's the bestest. Smells really good. Oh yeah, that's sulfur. Mmm. Sulfur and brimstone, my favorite smells. Let's see, extending our coverage. Extending our coverage. Quest. I need not classic. Retail, please. Okay, it's all the way back there. That's way up in the line. Oh no. It's easy to have accidentally done that one. That's not good. Okay, let me see about a link. In-game link. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Here we go. Goodbye. Corv, Keth, Mev, Nin, Sado, Fros, Thami. Okay. I don't see Nephro though. I might be able to use, ironically, the Jewel Crafter. He's not listed as having done this. That's the one that disqualifies me from doing the other quests that I still need. Okay, hold on. Let's go see if I can do that one. That might work. Hello, Kraken and crew. Oh my, what are we looking at? That is quite the cascading list. Hello, Toxie. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Breadcrumbs and little quests that I've missed, and exclusive quests and niche quests. More of that sort of thing. And that's that list you saw was a quest chain that's in Dread Wastes. And unfortunately, the quest I need is one of those, like, if you did this other quest, you can't do this quest now type of thing. It sucks. Oh, so, okay, let's see. So does his pop up? Can I see it on him? Yes, there it is. Okay, so let's get over to Pandaria and see if I can get up to that. See where he's at. He was listed as being partly done. Ah, he wants to drown me, thanks. Silvermoon guards are mean to my warlocks, demons. Demons are friends. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Alexa Council. So, here we go. Excellent. I'm only like several away from that one, and I haven't done the one that makes it false. Yes! Okay, we'll keep that open. And go up to the Claxy Council. Where was it? I just saw it. Oh, I'm in the wrong zone. Never finished Dread Waste, got exalted with those flying fellows, Lore Master, and left it at that. Fair. Totally valid. Nicheness continues. Fun times. It does. So many of these random little quests. Silvermoon guards are mean. Let's hear about that. My bad. Yeah. But no, yeah, they are. They're mean to the poor demons. It's like, what'd they ever do to you? Huh? Ignoring all the things they did to you? Okay. Claxy Council. Let's go. We need to make sure not to do extending our coverage. Thank goodness I had a character that had done enough of this. 90% of breadcrumbs exist for those bad at questing. They really do. So if you're like, which is so, it almost feels counterintuitive for me because like the only ones that would care about the breadcrumbs are the collectors who want to collect the quests. But we, I would imagine, tend to be the most efficient questers and the most perceptive. So then we mess all the freaking breadcrumbs. Because they're always in the most obtuse place. Like, why is that? And Midnight's no better. That hasn't changed. We had a lot of that in like Voidstorm. I was like, oh, can't do these quests yet. Gotta go over here to this random area and pick up a breadcrumb. Where are we going, my guy? You're taking like the long way around. Pandaria. Just taking the scenic route, I guess. All right.
Job's done.
Here we go. Okay. Dread clutches. Fit to swarm. Yep. Let's see, what's... do I need these? I don't know. Dead zone. And what's over here? Ember arms and something else. Okay. Alright. I think we're on the right quests now. And luckily, these aren't scaled up to 80. Like frickin' Twilight Highlands was. Okay. Alright. What's this? Crystal source of terrifying power. That's necessary, but this. Malak the Unscathed. So weird that Twilight Highlands is still scaled up. Someone forgot to send an end date on something somewhere. Right? Right? And we can't even blame it on the Endeavors. There's no Endeavors there. It's just the pre-patch. Seen a lot of confused people about things scaling to max level because of Endeavors. Some poor fail on Reddit. Couldn't kill Shaw of Anger. Yeah, I wish they made that a little more clear because it doesn't say that anywhere that they do that. You just have to find out. And nor does it tell you it'll scale back down if you turn it off and like you switch to a different Endeavor. So you just kind of have to find out. I went to get lumber there and was like, ow, 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 ow. Right? It's like, come on, man. Come on, Malik, you're done. Let's go. Wakey, wakey. There, he's good. Okay. I'm just gonna deal with all these little guys. There we are. Okay. Okay. Cry from darkness. We're almost there. Tara the Death Caller slain. And this one is available if Korik has been killed. So whoever his Korik is, I need to make sure I kill him or the NPCs do. Okay, did that. Extending our coverage, there it is. We don't want that. No. No. That's the one that disqualifies it. We don't need Xanthic Dig. Yeah, that's immediately why I don't have that quest, because it immediately gives you the one that disqualifies it. I need dropping our signal next. Where would that be? Our signal. Who gives it? Aha! No, it's from Korik. I wonder if I have to go get the, I do have to get that Terrifying Power quest over here to trigger the next one I need. Because it's the same guy that does give it. Let's turn this in. Let's see if this does it. Okay. Alright. give it now. Yes. Dropping our signal. Okay, so now we gotta go do that one. Doot. Wakey wakey, Mr. Claxy. Okay. Defeat the traitor. Dusker corruption runs deep. Yep, okay. Dokily dokily. Where's the traitor at? Ah, Korik. This guy's Korik. Right? Yep, available if Korik has been killed. Okay. Good. Thank goodness. I had a single character on this account because I didn't see any of the other ones. They were all on other accounts. And I'm trying to keep quest completion to my main account because it has not been liking having it across multiple accounts, even though it's the same battle net lately. And it's driving me batty. Because you need, for some of these quests, specific faction, race, class, or race class combo, you know, type stuff, or even professions. Extracting answers. Okay, right. And now where do I get that? Version is available. Zarek. Okay, so I should be able to pick up the quest now, according to ATT here. Let's go see if it's available. Is it here? No? Is there more I gotta do? What else starting zones have Blood Elf Mage only quests? Talk about a single purpose character. Right? Exactly. Like, there's a lot of that sort of stuff. A lot of that. Like, more than I think people realize when they start thinking, like, oh, I'll just use it on, like, 2 different characters or something. One for Horde and one for Alliance, and I'll do all the quests in game. Surprise. That is not actually possible. You're gonna need practically every race class combo. Not all of them, but a lot of them. You're gonna need both factions. You're gonna need professions. Some of them are profession specific. It just, yeah, there's a lot of very niche quests in this game. Okay, let's see. This version is available if Korik has been killed. Right. It says I pick it up here, but it's not here. You're gonna need all the race class combos. No, you're gonna be therapy, pretty much. Okay, let's see what the dealio is here. What's up with this? Yeah, it says he's right here. I have indeed done the quests that are nested for this. Do I just need to keep going with what the 2 quests the other guy gave me, I guess? I guess so. Because he ain't there. Alright. BFA came and infested the quest. Right. If anything, Mop infested BFA. Mop came first. Words might be wrong for him. He should be in the town. Okay, I'll go look at that then. Because I saw, because there's apparently 2 versions of extending our coverage. And I need the correct one. It's from Zarek. So here's extending our coverage, but is this the correct one now? Do I have it? Is this the right one or the wrong one? Okay, it has the little marker. I might be on the right one. Fingers crossed. Because apparently there's two of the same name. And they're different IDs, I guess. Well, we'll find out. Oh, that's underground. Where is that? Hopefully this is the correct one. Haven't had this much lag in WoW without an abundance in zone or something. Is there lag? That's not good. Quest giver should have a different name since it's replacement. Does it? Okay. Yeah, it said the quest giver was Zarek. Is that who I picked it up from? I think so. Now I gotta go check. I don't remember. Let me go check before I complete this. So this is the only character apparently that I have on this account that can do this, so I don't want to mess it up if possible. Let me go check. Yes. His name is Eric. He's the one I got the quest from. And this version is available if Cork has been killed. Okay. And Cork did die. Alright. So, trusting ATT here, this should be the correct one. Woof. Okay. Alright, Zarek. Yay! It's done. I did it. Huzzah! Good. Thank goodness. I was a little worried. Alright, let me get my scarf on. My neck's a little cold now. Where'd my scarf go? Oh, here it is. The sun went away, so it got a little cold. Pull up the scarfy. Excellent. Okay, so I can just delete these other ones then. Oh, fantastic. Thank you for your help on that. I was like, please no. There. Okay. Neat. Yay. Okay, so that's rep, which I'll do later. That's also rep, and then this, ironically, on this character. Why don't we go give that a whirly gig? Because we're almost at the end of stream. We've got a little while to go. About 15 minutes or so. Because the next is WAD, and I know those quests are, some of those that I still need are a little deep. Deep into some chains. And we don't quite have time for that today. So, let's go over to the Vale and see about these Gaolai treasures. I don't know how low of a drop rate these are, but we're about to find out. Oh, let's see. Guess you need the ancient keys. Yeah, that's just farming Mogu and stuff. And then looting treasures. And the ancient Gaolai cache. Oakley dokley. You have returned. Welcome back, Marom. How you doing? Grats, thank you, Toxie. I remember those quests feeling a little more than a little confusing. Yeah, they kind of are. They're a little obtuse. It's a little weird. Alright, let's get switched over to the correct veil here. We don't need the N'Zoth Assault. There it goes. So I was like, I'm great. We went to the zoo. I had a monkey get mad at my sister for existing, so he purposely peed in front of her. After the zoo, we got some Dairy Queen. That's kind of funny. Ah, monkeys. Temperamental little things. Alright. World drop dual crafting patterns always happen when you least expect them. I farmed for hours, ended up getting it randomly weeks later, running through the thunder. True that. True that. Yeah, these specific ones I'm missing. I need the keys for the caches. I think it's the last two mop and jewel crafting. That's cage key. It's not the key I need. Yeah, that one. Ancient Gaulag cache key. Yeah. I have no idea what kind of drop rate it's gonna have. I'm a little scared to look it up if I'm honest. Legit, we walked up and he shook his head no, ran in a circle around his enclosure and then stopped, stared at her, and peed while staring. That's amazing. Didn't like your poor sister. That's kind of funny. It's like, well, alright. Let's see, do these drop keys? I don't know if the rare will drop keys or not. I guess it's not technically a rare here. Used to the BFA version where it is. And then we went to the other enclosure of his species and they refused to look at us. They were grumpy. So clearly he sent a message across the room. He texted them. I was like, nah, this hoe, I was like, that's so mean. Oh, that monkey was starting something. That's funny. That's a rare. There we go. Another cache key. We'll just clear everything out, get a couple of cache keys, however many it gives us, and then go loot and see what happens. Whee! Oh, this area. Yep! Down in the Mogu area. Loved farming in this area. Oh yeah? That's good. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite thing. But it's neat at least. I like the Mogu, so that helps. For me, the Mogu are some of the better parts of Mop. Oh, we've got Gaulag caches in here too. I thought they were only on the one side. Ooh. Well, don't mind if I do. Well, I got a recipe. It wasn't the recipe I was actually going for.
Hello. Just in time to wish you a good weekend. Brielle Quest subbed to your channel for 23 months.
Thank you so much, Brielle, for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support. Excuse me. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. And welcome, just in time indeed. More treasure, yay. Yep. Western Hall with the chest is extremely buggy and can lock you in the room behind the fog with no way back. Yep. I have had that. Can confirm. Oh boy. Well, I got recipes, but it wasn't the recipes I was going for. Oh. Oh no. We'll drop. Mop. Recipes. Jewel crafting. Oh no. There's 12 of them. I might be in here a while. Well, we're almost at the end of stream, so why don't we just do this until the end of stream. I thought I only needed 2 recipes. Nope. I need like 14. Woo. Now imagine being trapped in that room with Hearthstones on cooldown and without guild trouts or whatnot. Yeah, I've been there. I've done it. Yep. That's an old bug. That's been around a long time. It's fun. Oh, Mogu, if only we could play as you, right? Yeah, when I got stuck in there, that was before, it was quite a while ago, but that was before I knew the existence of Deepholm pots, which only have a 5-minute cooldown. So, that helps in a pinch, but that was a fun wait, I don't doubt. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just farm this till the end of stream, because woof. I didn't realize I need so many. Thank you, Kraken, but the recipes you're looking for are a different run. Pretty much! Pretty much! Like, oh no. Oh boy. Wait, the what? Deepholm pots. Deepholm potions. It teleports you to Deepholm on a 5-minute cooldown. They're created by Kata Alchemy. Or you could get them off the auction house. I chug those things like candy. Highly recommend it. It's basically a second hearth. There you go. Okie dokie. I hadn't intended on doing that much farming in this area, but I'll keep that in mind. There's a key. Alright. Okie dokie. Cats don't like 3D printed dragons. Good to know. Really, that's interesting. That's kind of funny, honestly. Okay. Oh, hello. Okay. Let's see. One of our cats just flipped about my axolotl dragon being on the bed where he normally lies down. I tried to bite it, but didn't make contact, then ran out of my room. That's funny. Bye, time to go clean a clinic. See you later, Haley. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Oh, die please. There we go. Well, I got two to use at the end of stream here. Oh, I gotta touch the button. Right. No, not the rice. The button, please. Alright. Miss Pandaria. Maybe I should work on my jewel crafter that I abandoned. Miss Pandaria. Blasphemy. Blasphemy against my Krakenness and all that is void. How dare you? No, I don't care. Purple diamond. Okay, cool. So I'm getting recipes. So that's good at least. Alright, 1 per so far, so that's not bad. If it stays that way. Okay. As long as it keeps giving me a recipe per, fine. I'll live. That's not terrible. But we'll see if that holds up, since I probably needed, like, all of them. Ah! There's the door. Yeah, if it's gonna be that quick, then I might stick to, doing the chests in the other room. Yep, alright. That's fine. I figured I'd be quick enough, but not this time. Well, that's fine. We're at the end of stream anyway, so that's okay. I'll just pot them out. We're done for the day. I got a few recipes. If it sticks to the 1 per like it was doing, then fine. I won't complain too much. Getting some rep tokens at least, I guess. Golden Lotus. Alright, well. The ad break should kick in any minute now. Maybe. It was a little off on its timer today for some reason. Good night, Latte and chat. Have a great weekend. You as well, Brielle. Thank you so much for being here. Here's my schedule, if you all would like to see when I'm alive. I don't stream on the weekends, which does include Friday because I have work. So, you all have a good weekend. We'll be back Monday. We'll do probably more of this. I still have, you know, these to do. And then after those recipes, we'll move on to Draenor. And then we got WoD, Legion, and all the others to sift through. So, we'll be there. Hope it's a very nice weekend for you. It will be. Hopefully I can get enough work done. I never seem to get all my work done that I need to. See you later, Scott. Have a good evening, and good night, everybody else. And Toxie as well. Have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses. And good night. Bye-bye.